a complex network of actions between plants. But it's like an economy built on chemical smells of nutrients and competition take place in the microcosmos. But that shape the macro world. We can't see it. Mycelium will remain in this state until the conditions are right for them to emerge again. But protective cysts are only a small part of the story. Soil is itself a mix of organic material, minerals, and water, and air. And that fraction of water
We're gonna have to fix that. That's terrible. I don't remember what bell I liked on these. There's a little bell that works. Oh yeah, and I forgot you have to start them up. There we go. Not sure what's up with the map here. Okay. Okay. Remember to stop them in Bryce. Press the lights out of Bryce. Probably gonna meet somewhere about Thomas Valley. We'll try to aim for that. I'm gonna reload this real quick to fix this map. Should just need a quick reload and we'll be okay. You hear a bunch of noises. I've got someone in here working on air conditioning, so. Okay. Go. Oh, doesn't look right. Well, have to deal with it.
But that shaped the map.
So,
We can't see it.
on my old timetable, 501 would leave Silva at about 1600. Obviously, we're about half an hour late, but we're not using the timetable right now because I have not figured out how to make the timetable work with the Asheville branch yet. So we're just gonna do our best and go from there. I've got 26. Gonna grab some fuel, pulling water here in Silva at the interchange. This is a
Housing complex.
this is just the bog standard Foxy's interchange right now. It works pretty great. I like it a lot. It's not as complicated as it looks. Most everything's in a straight line. There's a Y, there's a loop, there's a ton of storage. Some of it, in fact, all of it, you don't really need. If you don't want to run it that way, that's fine. Or you can just install it. It's all broken up into milestones or into map features that you unlock. So if you don't buy the storage stuff, you know, none of that will appear. If you don't buy the sorting yard tracks, none of those will appear. It'll just be the interchange. And honestly, that's if I was like, well, I only want bare bones from this, I would probably just do the interchange and the loop. Everything else is not necessary. Those two things are really, really nice. The interchange is only really necessary if you're running a big save. You got a lot of cars. And even then it's not too super necessary if you don't care about how many times it needs to be served. So I'm gonna have 26 go to that's 29, 26. It's gonna get fuel here in Silva. It's got a train full, 451 passengers. Not a train full, but it's heavy. Pick up fuel here, and it's gonna carry on all the way to Addy and get help there, because it will need help up the Balsam grade. So in fact, I will get the help ready. Oh, that's funny. I touched the turntable and now the map works. Oh, I don't like the blue plate on these. Alright, so .26 is definitely going to need water again. Well, it might not. We need water again before Asheville, but my guess is it'll need water in Clyde. So, and I'm going to try to sit on this train because I like this. I like it. I like it. Why not? But while doing that, we're gonna be operating the whole rest of the railroad, so Meister should be here soon. I don't know if Dragon's gonna make it tonight. That'd be awesome if Dragon could. Not big. That would be great. Did I actually drop anything? No, I did. Okay. Cool. One there. You know what? I'm gonna switch this by hand because it'll take me a lot less time. The only two things, well, I guess three moving right now is gonna be the passenger trains. $38.10. The cheeky safety save. Now the Balsam grade here is the ruling grade between Addy and Balsam is 4%. That's pretty dang steep. And then the ruling grade from Asheville back up to Balsam is about 3%. So pretty steep, and that's a very long climb. Actually, it's a very long sustained 2.5–2%, and then it gets close to 3, right about 3% at the top. And then yeah, it's sustained 4, close to 4, all the way from essentially from Addy up to Balsam. There it is. Oh. So that's Addy. And if we look going east from Addy, it's uphill through Willits and to Balsam there. So, stop signal Dills East. Why is there a stop signal in Dills East? Oh, I know why. No, actually the Dills East stop signal is mine. That's all me. It's obviously all my fault anyway, but I'm not going to set anything for the west of Bryson because I want that train to stop in Bryson. All right, so I wonder how far I can get. Cheeky safety save again. All right, so gotta go drop that on that train. I don't want to do that though. Whatever, I'll sort it again in Bryson. We're gonna drop one there. I do need to make sure I'm not throwing open switches. While the passenger's trying to get through. I did say I was going to switch that by hand, and maybe I will. Because like I said, it'll go faster. But just now did the station stop? Oh. Okay. Leave pretty soon. I can't believe that train's completely full too. I guess I can believe it, but I guess I will send train 200 right behind it. Because there's so many passengers right now. Some of them have been on the train for quite a while, and I don't want to have them be like, well, screw this, I'm not waiting like forever for a train. We'll just let them go. Get that train leaving. This is a train led by a pair of GP40s. Kind of a wacky little train. A pair of GP40s and a bunch of bi-level cars, or even I guess these are the Bud cars, the high levels. All right. Sorry, y'all. My workman just sent me a voice chatting with me about the work. So, I'm gonna have little 20 here do some work while I'm looking away. We're switching to do there, but I'm more concerned with grain seed here. Okay, that's not ready. I can honestly just sit there for a while now. All right, so we'll get that passenger train going. They are meeting at Thomas. So I'll get this other one into Barker's. Signals ready for train 102. Headed west there. Get that into Bryson at least. All right. So what am I looking at? Snowbird. Don't care about you right now. Seriously. I'm aware you're looking at a red board. It did. I'll tell you what, y'all. With all the data breaches going on around the world, tell you what, now is a good time to reset your passwords on everything. Everything that's sensitive, you know. Just a great idea. You can actually even test that. Not that one. No, probably that one. So my freaking train brake, you loser. You don't need notch 8 for that. I did just call a an auto engineer a loser. Trust me, it deserves it. So also, you don't really want to use more than like notch 2 or 3 at low speed. These SD70s are freaking powerful, and they will wheel slip. Even the the other locomotives, they'll wheel slip at a slow speed unless you're careful. You pay attention to what you're doing. Okay. He says while docking distracted. That's very funny. want that to go down there, so we want to make sure that's there. I'm just gonna dump the Whittier shit off in the yard here. 26, you can go. Oh, no, no, no. No, you cannot. I forgot I set it to be Addy. Okay. You. I'm gonna let 2926 be the lead here, even though it's in the second position. Look at Clyde. All the way to Clyde. Can you make it? Probably. This locomotive's got plenty of power. The leader here. Make sure we do the station stop, and then we can take stuff off there. That'll be fun. Probably should have looked to see if everything was oiled. It looks like we're good. All right. All right, so that's on its way. I don't know how many railroad miles that is. There's not a marker on the extension of the map. So I'm gonna guess that's probably 20 miles. Because here's Addy. Up and over. There's Balsam. That's the end of the upgrade. I guess we could have the helper drop in Balsam rather than all the way to Clyde. But taking it all the way to Clyde would position a... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that because that'll position a helper in Clyde. Well, that'll be fine. I need you to get down, buddy. 501 is through. TV, it's almost a Whittier. back to... Yeah, sir.
Hi.
How are you, buddy? Hanging
all
in there?
right.
Hanging in there?
Work was slow and boring.
Well, sometimes boring's good after a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, it
Getting-
rained, so
get-
it made it slow.
Getting a chance to chill out a little bit's kind of nice, personally. My air conditioning's
Yeah.
working.
Oh, that's good.
Still says welcome to Marble and Western, even though we're not Marble and Western today, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah,
You'll-
it's
you'll,
okay.
You'll forgive me.
I guess I don't have to today.
Well, you don't have to, but I would appreciate it if you did.
I guess I could.
You could decide that I don't deserve forgiveness. I might cry, but you know, maybe I shouldn't be an asshole.
I'm not answering that one.
That ship's gone, buddy. You don't need to answer it. I already know I'm an asshole. It's okay.
Yeah, well, no.
There's levels of asshole, though, you know. And what kind of an asshole? I'm the kind
So-
that wants people to be treated well. Sometimes that makes
Apparently,
people mad.
Dragon is playing wherever this is not with us.
Well, message them and say, get your butt on here. Or don't. Good. See, that's me in a nutshell. Like, do it or don't. It probably won't make me mad either way. It's really hard to make me mad. I voice displeasure all the, or not displeasure really, buddy. Like, I guess sometimes I voice my frustrations like anybody. Sure. Try to keep that shit like not. I try not to infect other people with a bad mood, you know? There's enough of that shit going around.
Yeah, good point.
And I'd much prefer be a silly jokester that is just trying to help people have a better time. And that's sometimes not even possible. You know? And people deserve to just have their misery, and it's okay, but anything you can do to help sometimes is worthwhile. Why is that like that? What has happened? Oh. Somebody left the switch. And it was me. Obviously you saw the little job board I posted.
Yeah, I kind of ignore most of it.
You usually do.
Yeah, I know. I kind of do my own thing.
What are you doing?
Well, not anywhere that involves a gigantic yard, so.
So Alarka.
Mm-hmm.
That's your usual stop anyway. I left that for you. I assumed be down for that anyway, so. It's a pretty good chill zone. I like Alarka a lot. That and Whittier is pretty chill. Usually.
Yeah.
I like how there's some folks that have a save so small that Whittier is their big thing. And it is busy, don't get me wrong. But compared to some of the other industries. And let's be honest, Stampy Valley doesn't really have any of the crazy industries. Like Snowbird's only getting like 20 cars a day.
Yeah.
The like Queen Coal Mine is the big thing on this road right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot, but it's simple. In and
Yeah.
out. The most complicated one for me is always Silva.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the most complicated. It just seems like it always takes the most time. It probably
Yeah.
has to do with the fact that I always seem to do it last. So that probably does enough. But it's at the end of the line,
Yeah.
or it was. So,
Well, technically speaking, it's not ever to be in the line, but in the game standpoint, base game, then yes.
well, that would make it the end of the line.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. It's it was, but yeah, for I mean, like we talked about, the vast majority of folks don't even play this with anything further than Whittier.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. You know, you got the time that you have, and you want the enjoyment that you can get during your whatever time you have. And
Yeah.
I fully understand that for a lot of folks, they don't want to deal with all the added nonsense that is going to Silva. For us, it probably takes a lot less time than other folks too. You understand? Because we think about things in a railroad mind that's a little bit more. It takes us less time to figure things out than a casual observer might, right?
Yeah.
Because we know how a railroad would probably do it. So
Mm-hmm.
in that sense, it kind of is easier for us.
Yeah.
I don't want that there.
From playing games to seeing trains operate IRL, you can kind of see how movements are performed
yeah.
versus
Well,
the game.
this extends to anyone that's really serious into model railroading, because model railroading does a really good job a lot of times of emulating prototype, right? That's the whole thing. Is you
Yeah.
want to get as close as you can to prototype without having to, you know, because who has money for a real train?
Right?
As expensive as model trains are, you know,
Yeah.
I'm kind of up there with, like, it's similar to expensive alcohol, where it's expensive, and even I think I could give more leeway to model train nerds than I can alcohol enthusiasts. And I'm talking as kind of an alcohol enthusiast. Is you're gonna get more enjoyment, a longer term enjoyment out of it than you will a bottle of really fancy scotch or something. Like, you could spend $50 on a bottle of scotch and it'll be every bit as good, for the most part, as a $1,500 bottle of scotch, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of fun alcohol that's a lot more achievable than that. But even like a $50 bottle of booze is a lot for a vast majority of people, if not unattainable. That's really sad, because I want people to be able to, you know, have their enjoyments of literally everything that life offers.
Yeah.
But it is like, it's one of those things where people get mad at people using, you know, their tax rebate money or food stamps or whatever on quote unquote frivolous things. It's like, well, no, hang on, they deserve the frivolous things too. You know, it's not their fault. Almost always not their fault that they just don't have that kind of money. That's the way the world's designed, to keep people like that in, you know, wage slavery.
Yeah.
Larga Junction. Oh, I did do that, didn't I?
What?
Well, I've got a freight train that's in Larga Junction. So I need to
Do something with it?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna put it into the yard in pricing. Everything will be fine. I'm sorry your day was boring, but it does seem like it's kind of nice compared to some of the BS that you had to deal with this week.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
unfortunately, the BS does sound like your normal week.
Yeah. I can't get tired of it, really.
I don't know who wouldn't.
It's the same shit, different day.
You're only human. You're
Yeah.
only a human. Puny human. Can you tell I've been watching One Piece? Although they refer to people as fucking insects, and like, first of all, insects aren't really less worthy of life than anyone else. But
Talking about bugs?
yeah,
Okay.
insects, you know, the bugs. What did you think I was saying? Is it a word we shouldn't use on YouTube?
Probably.
'Cause that's gross. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's gross. What red board? Oh, that red board. Yeah. Well, that's a cheaper invoice than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be worse. Granted, this aside from the part that I already paid for, but
I will say those like switching puzzles like this in a lurker and trains, and even then, you know, this is easy to do. Like this is very easy to figure out what goes where.
Yeah.
Even in trains, people would be like, "This is so hard." I was like, "No, it's not. It's simple. It's laid out perfectly." Yeah, it looks very.
It looks a lot worse than it is.
It looks very like it looks daunting to work on, but if you look at if you look at each area and look at each inch of the track and see what each area takes, you can kind of figure out what cars go where.
Yep.
And once you get used, once you go do it enough times, you'll be like, okay, well, I know where the stuff goes. So you don't have to worry about it. But the very first time, you'll be like, what am I doing?
All the switching on this game, and really all the switching anywhere, because trains are limited to, you know, tracks. It's all like that. It's all going to be in a straight line. So it doesn't seem like it sometimes, but it is. All right. I'd love to know why this old janky ass save has less errors than Marvel and Western. Probably has something to do with a steel mill.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's such a big mod. 3, 4. I'm gonna go take the bathroom break and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, hi buddy, I'm back.
Okay.
Was Bink gonna be able to join us today, or was that not till tomorrow? I know he said
I think
weekend,
only
but
tomorrow. Yeah, I can always ask him.
yeah. And I was Dragon didn't answer you back either.
No, he did not.
Okay, so wow, that train is. Oh, I was gonna say that train is just cooking up a grade, which it must have, because it's not lost any time. 2926 is on the downhill portion of Balsam. So it left. There's Willett. So, Beta at 1647. Where's Addy? Did I not stop at fucking Addy? No, it did. Arrived at Willits at 1705. 47 to leave Beta. 1745 at Willits. That's halfway up the hill. And then arrive Balsam. 1716, so another 15 minutes. 10 minutes. From Willits to Balsam, that's probably about right. Because it's only a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pull that off the hot list there. Rival 1's hot. So, oh, yeah. I would do that, wouldn't I? Go AFK when I needed to fucking look at. Uh-oh. All right. I tried to crash it. I tried. Don't think it worked. Hi, Ghost. How you doing up there in Larkland?
I'm trying to stay awake, but fine.
Been a long week for you. I'm surprised you're still awake at all.
Yeah. Well, this morning, some bullshit. So, I was told to go in early to do a delivery because the other driver, what's his face, wasn't able to get to it because it was a long day for him, which is, happens, whatever. Turns out, the conversation me and the manager had was a different conversation what he and my boss had. So,
Helpful.
yeah, and the thing is, communication is like one of the main things when it comes to having a job. Like, you gotta have good communication skills. Every job fucking requires it. Yet, for some reason, my job doesn't fucking execute that fucking skill. Yeah. Communication? Oh, we don't need that, because who wants to fucking communicate correctly?
Well, some people are speaking a different language sometimes. They don't.
Yeah.
They're
So the hired manager is sorry for the confusion. I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's whatever. I'm not hurt by it. It's just like, what the fuck. It is what it is
they're
anymore.
wasting their own time on a lot of that stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah. I should have called the other driver like, hey, you doing this? Because I don't have to come in earlier. Like, so stupid. And they promise a deadline to this customer. Like, you don't promise this shit because you can't. Like, you're driving a truck, I get that. But same time, like, say a train comes by and you're stuck for like 20 minutes, you're pretty much screwed.
Yeah,
you can't go anywhere.
Realistically, the only thing you can ever promise is like a window. And even then, it's
well,
like, barring, something beyond our control, that's something you always need to be keeping in there, right? Barring something beyond our control, because that's common, things that happen.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of customers are pretty understanding about that, but sometimes...
Yeah, a lot of our customers for work are very understanding and get it. I mean, hell, the ones out west from the other store, they're extremely nice. It's insane how nice they are. And I understand the situation we're dealing with having a driver down because one got fired, and well, that's a story by itself, which I won't explain. But hey, on stream. You're streaming, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I won't explain then. I'll explain after.
Oh, you already explained it to me.
Oh, I did? Oh, yeah. Hey, if an engine's fouling a switch, does it smell?
I don't know. Maybe it's got feathers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Frappuccino!
Frappuccino.
Welcome, Dragon.
Hi,
How are you, bud?
Dragon!
Hello.
How was your adventures?
Yeah, how are your Avengers? Sorry.
Adventure. Shut up.
So, it's a quick
I'm glad to
aside.
be home.
Yeah. You glad to be home?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Florida. From Florida, you know. Or the,
Florida is
sound.
correct.
Yeah.
Or,
That's how we
or
pronounce
Florida.
it.
Oh my
Florida.
god. People live here?
It's
Now you
why
can
do people
understand.
live here?
You can understand why the people there are crazy, because the entire land and nature of the state is trying to kill them all the time. So, you know, it takes a certain
Florida
it takes a
is
certain
the-
breed of person to want to live there.
Oh,
Florida
yeah.
is the Australia of the U.S.
No, Australia is the Florida of the southern hemisphere. No, they're both.
They're very close. One's just a continent, the other one's not.
Yes, and one has a various myriad of. Anyway,
Let me get the new mods loaded.
okay.
God, 11 gigs now? Okay.
You got fat because of the Asheville branch. Or extension, I should say. It's like
Well, the whole thing's the Murphy
it's
branch.
the Murphy
but, you
branch,
know.
but we're not running to Murphy yet. When
Yeah,
when we run
which
to
is
Murphy,
stupid.
I'll call it the Murphy branch.
We're running
It's
the
weird.
Murphy branch without the Murphy.
It's weird how like we have the extension to
But
Asheville.
we do now have
And we
the
don't
biggest
have-
city on the Murphy branch. So,
Yeah.
because Asheville's a hell of a lot bigger than anything else on the Murphy branch.
Yeah. Shit.
That's not a "that's what she said" joke, but sure, you can say it with
I
your
don't.
whole pussy if you're gonna say it. Anyway,
I don't.
I dragged Icer onto my Satisfactory save last night, Dragon.
Oh boy.
The one we built him a special box for, and he's like, "I'm not going on there with that fucking blinding ass box." So I went
Yeah,
in there
hey.
and just turned the color to all the billboards black, and that shit
Alright.
looked pretty awesome, like Black Mirror situation. But then he got on there and he was pretty sleepy.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but yeah.
You never do. It's Satisfactory. That's pretty normal.
How's 1.2 going?
It's pretty neat so far.
Yeah, there's
I
rain.
I love the rain. It's really cool.
At the starting lobby, the screen, you have a 6-7 and a fucking in your face, which is
Oh
great.
my god.
There is a 6-7. There's an
Yeah.
actual 6-7. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'll tie 6-7 to a kind of important pop singer or rock pop singer.
Oh,
Prince. Prince's
Yeah.
birthday is 6-7.
Yeah.
right.
That between that and some players in the NBA were
Mm-hmm.
okay. 7,000's got stuff. So assuming you make it here, Dragon, which I have no doubt that you will be able to make it here.
And killing cabooses wherever he goes.
He's not
Oh,
gonna kill any
I've
cabooses.
actually been running cabooses on my saves, so
Because they're awesome with
Oh.
fucking distributed power mod.
I haven't been running that.
Oh, buddy. They have compressors now and air supply, and they do brake control things.
Hey.
And so do like helpers at the back end of trains. So do you want You want your brakes to release from both ends now?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, please.
Then you want that mod. Because it's so fucking nice.
Well, I guess whenever we play my save, I can have Dragon get do stuff.
Well, I think we're gonna have Dragon do stuff anyway. We don't have to be.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dragon will enjoy
When
being
we get a
on-
massive coal train, put his ass on it. Be like, okay, don't fuck up.
Alright.
No derailing. That's a rule. You
Alright.
derail, you pay me money.
Alright. I'll buy more candles.
Okay, it works.
Real life money exchanged for railroader money. I like this math.
Yeah.
So Dragon, I think I will have you run the Silva local if you're willing. 1502 will be your horse. C30-7.
Nay.
If you want to do something else, you let me know because I will be down for it.
I need a new keyboard.
That'll be until you get that done, and then you'll probably be on one of the. I'll put you on one of the transfers because we'll all be on one of the transfers. The transfers are going to be some probably multi-crew shit. Or 2926 is barreling across the Asheville extension. It's almost to Waynesville. Actually making pretty good time. I was going to pull that helper off at Balsam, and I was like, why? If I put it in Clyde, then it's positioned for, you know, the climb back the other way. You could probably make an argument for doing it in Waynesville, but Clyde's got the engine facilities. Might as well do it there. Ooh, I was gonna say a new ace has joined the family, but it's not. It's the first one, not a new one. There is one in the house here somewhere. That's oh, that's a Mac. Those are both Macs. I thought there was another ace somewhere. Oh well. I kind of am.
That's not the full folder. Why is it doing that?
I kind of like how gas hungry or fuel hungry the aces are. Even the Macs are pretty hungry. The SD70s are all pretty fuel hungry. Which brings into, like, there's an additional. In fact, I think all of the modded diesels are. The devs have smartly tied tractive effort for diesels to fuel consumption. So the more power they make, the more fuel they consume, which makes sense, right?
Yep.
Mostly, because realistically, an SD70 Ace should consume about the same amount of fuel as an ST40-2, but or maybe ever so slightly less. Approaching, stop for other train. What? Where? Oh, that train. Yes. Sorry. There's also there's an RDC passenger extra that's going to be going across the branch too, the extension. They're in Addy now. I'm kind of interested to see how they handle the hill there, but I'm sure it'll be fine because they're all power units. Alright.
About 21 minutes remaining on the extraction.
21 minutes?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What in the slow ass bullshit nonsense? Why are you?
Extraction failed.
These passenger cars aren't carrying any passengers. That's a oopsie. Share your screen, Dragon. Let me see if I can see what's going on. What the hell? Oh, how much room is on the drive you're trying to extract it to?
Yeah, I just figured that. Hold on.
Exactly. I ran into the same problem.
Let's make sure it extracts my 10 tera.
There you go.
And not my C drive, which is getting full.
Yeah. Oh, good old Railroader's getting fat.
Yeah.
Like a
I
proper.
know some of these mods should
like
be
a
like
proper game,
proper based
actually.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember years ago, probably 10 years ago, I had a Flight Simulator 10 with a bunch of mods and shit.
Ooh,
like proper.
that gets fat very quickly.
And I had like proper airliners and
Mhm.
like PMDG airliners, like fancy. Like one of them was like a $500 download. Because it's an actual, just an airliner. And you'd think that was a lot, but I ended up flying that airliner like 1,000 hours. Granted, I've played this game almost 2,000 hours now, and it was a lot less expensive. But that drive ended up, or that game puller ended up being like 300 gigs.
It's like playing a unit in Arma.
It is, yeah. Some of the Arma stuff is crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need to get Dragon to play Company Heroes with us.
Yeah.
We just want you to. We like hanging out with you, Dragons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I've been gone for a week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, but you do this thing where you like disappear for a month too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do that.
They're like, have you heard from Dragon? I'm like, who?
And
No,
and
we haven't.
Seraphic does that too.
Only time I disappear for a couple days is because I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, but you still chat. You'll still be like, I'm just not feeling it.
Yeah, I still comment.
Extraction was not complete. Hello?
Now I feel dumb. All right, 600. Where are you going? You're gonna go and get on the main there. Neil. What else have we been playing? We can drag Dragon onto. We went. Well, obviously, Gray Zone. There's an update this weekend. So on Monday we're gonna be all playing that, right, Dragon?
I have nothing
Tuesday.
on Monday, I don't think.
But the
I know
update comes up Tuesday.
I mean, my ass is gonna be like no life in that shit. So.
I know I have a thing on Wednesday and
No, you don't.
Sunday. I have a thing on Sunday and Wednesday, so.
What? Well, I know it's not an armor thing because you quit that.
Yeah, fuck Arma.
Yay, fuck Arma. Like, I'd be okay with you playing Arma if we were playing Arma and you were playing with us. That would be acceptable.
I didn't have the game, so.
Exactly. Smart. I mean, Arma 3 is like 12 years old at this point, isn't it? It's older than that.
Oh,
even.
yeah.
No, I think I do have it. I just don't play it.
Yeah. You don't need that shit.
I've tempted just for the fun of it to see how Reforger is. Take a Reforger and then say fuck Arma again.
And when I got into last time I got into Arma, fucking Exiled stole my life. I don't. want to do that anymore. It took my life away.
That's how I feel about units.
Yeah. I'd rather have more fun on a little bit more casually games.
How about the shitpost of War Thunder Infantry?
How about the shitpost of War Thunder? That's another game you won't. You couldn't pay me enough to play that shit.
I've put too much money into it to not play it.
That's sunk cost fallacy, bro.
Yes, I have.
That is sunk cost fallacy. You stop that right now.
I have
cost
put
fallacy. I'm gonna repeat
I've
myself.
probably put $1,000 into War Thunder.
I played way more than that into
I have
War
not
Thunder
done
and World of
that.
Tanks.
Good lord. I probably put like a few hundred, but not like
Between World of
$1,000.
Tanks, World of
Fuck
Warships,
that.
and
Oh, yeah,
and War
yeah.
Thunder, I probably spent well over $2,000. It was really annoying. It's really annoying to me now because I hate to. It's just
Cash grabs.
well, yeah, and it's perfect for people that like me that have poor self-control that just want to play the game. Don't want to have to grind for some stuff, and I still will. Now I'm a lot better at it now than I was. Just like whatever, just play the game. But for somehow I'm always poor. In some games I'm always poor. In some games I'm not. I'm not like Gray Zone. I had no money, but I had a lot of stuff. And once we can get our friend here over his gear fear, we're gonna be.
Fine.
Alright. Yes. I'm gonna try extracting it into my downloads because I just cleared a lot of space out of it.
Yeah, there's a way to gain the mentality of I don't give a fuck in games where you think something's on the line, but it really isn't. It's like in Gray Zone, nothing you have or can have isn't replaceable. You just, going back to the same place you presumably just died and looting the boxes. Now in Gray Zone, there's tiered boxes. The loot boxes are tiered. There's tiers 1, 2, and 3. And you'd think, well, the tier 3 boxes have got to be in like, Port Nerith and Tiger Bay and such, and they are. But those boxes that we go to a lot at YBL are also tier 3.
Yeah.
I think I have 3 magic shotguns now, and I learned how to make them. It's not.
Ooh.
I learned how to make a bullshit version, but it's still magic. It's still like a 12 MOA shotgun. But with
one night
with
he
my
got.
optic, if you put a fucking optic on and you put the fucking person's body in the reticle of the optic, the circle reticle, they're gonna get hurt.
I know he got a. It was like what we were coming from YBL, going back down to the truck and the bridge, and he took out 2 guys with 1 shot, I think.
Oh, I did get a double. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a double kill.
I got a double kill. They were lined up almost perfectly, but the pattern.
He pulled the trigger and like both went down like
I've done that a couple times with rifles, and got a.
I think with a shotgun that's skill. I think a shotgun is more rarity than anything else.
It's you're getting lucky with the pattern. I've done it a lot on hunting games because birds and shit just be flying around and grouping up, but yeah, the that's a game. Here's a game I was thinking about. Is y'all ever played The Raft?
I have it. I have not played it.
It's been around a long time. See, I love like co-op games and survivally sort of chill. Maybe there's a little bit of fighting or violence, but even to like Phasmophobia, where it's you can.
I mean, I'll play The Raft, but won't do like green hell or that.
No.
That fucking shit.
No, that's unnecessary. Oh, the raft is great.
I can install it.
Yeah, because it's just fully. When Stranded Deep comes out, Stranded Deep 2, this regular Stranded Deep's only two players max. Although it's awesome, and it's also been around forever. Well, like,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ocean, but
you don't like the ocean?
if I can't see my feet, I'm not getting the fuck in the water. I guess video games are a bit different, but
I'll give you this. There are areas in Stranded Deep where it is scary.
it's like
properly,
not.
but
Go fuck yourself. I'm not.
you know, and yeah, but you'll know when you're in those areas, and you don't have to be in those areas, and you don't really have to be there ever.
Yeah, I understand.
And I have a long-standing rule of like, I don't go diving wrecks at night because fuck that shit. I like to dive
I know some
wrecks.
people can do ocean stuff and have no problem, but I'm just like no, I'm good, thank you.
I don't care for it when it's black. But if I can see anything, I'm okay. So I guess I'm kind of like you. If I can see it, I'm good.
No, I just had not a great experience growing up and being young and out in the ocean. It's like, no, I'm good. I don't want that shit. I'll eat from the ocean. I'll protect it as much as I possibly can, but I ain't swimming in that shit.
I'm doing my part for protecting it by staying my fat ass out of it.
Oh, exactly.
No, I don't need the ocean doesn't need me. Maybe but it needs me to be. Just let it be. What are you doing, 600?
I mean, hell, I'll even donate to charities to help try to protect coral reefs and this and that. I mean, I don't even do that, but forget who it is. It's actually a massive group of people. They've been going around different places to help the ecosystem and wildlife and everything, which is kind of cool actually. And
Ghost.
they did a project to save an entire coral reef, on 100 square feet or some shit, whatever. Basically, this place used to be covered in tires because someone thought it'd be a great idea to just dump tires in the fucking ocean.
Right.
That's a great way to get rid of them.
See, the
It
problem
turns
with-
out it didn't do it, and they actually did the opposite. And
Right. The problem with
and now
not
they're-
prioritizing things like education, and free and clear, education that doesn't center on a nameless deity that doesn't actually exist, is people don't learn things like the vast majority of the oxygen that we breathe comes from the ocean, comes from creatures that live in the ocean or algae and things, right? And people think, well, it's the trees. The trees are part of it, but
they're not the big picture.
and they do a lot. But trees are more of a carbon sink than anything else,
Oh yeah, 100%.
which is also a big part of helping control the environment that we live in, the environment that is required for us to sustain life. Right?
Yeah.
We might be able to continue living, but it's not going to be like this. But algae produces so much more oxygen than trees do.
Yeah.
Bamboo, I think bamboo produces 10 times as much oxygen
Oh,
as
yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
And I've seen people I don't want bamboo. That shit grows 100 yards a minute. And I'm yes, it grows pretty fast. It's pretty crazy.
But also is also can use it like wood.
Yeah, it's just wood. It's wood that's extremely fibrous and has a bunch of other great.
It is fucking strong too.
It's hella strong. Yep. Well, there's no accident that everywhere bamboo exists and people exist alongside of it. It's their main source of just tools and
Oh
you
yeah.
know, just everything that they
Like
do.
one whole adult stick of like bamboo can make so many fucking tools out of it.
You got 2 trains coming up at you, by the way, Icer. The first one
Right.
is at Hemingway. The second one is just
I'm in the
climbing
yard, so
Horseshoe
it's
Hill.
okay.
I'm just warning you, they're coming that way. And once they get in your yard, they are your control as long as you let the passengers off. You can put them where you
I
want 'em.
mean, passengers can walk, I don't care.
Yeah, but they need to get off, which they can only get off at the one track at that station.
Well, they're clear to it
Great. Love
for the
you.
most part.
Yeah, the first one's just leaving Hemingway now. So you probably got like 15 minutes for that one, and then the next one's gonna be another 5 minutes behind that.
Is it passengers?
Yeah, they're both passenger trains. One lead is 3040 is the lead on that one, and the other train, the lead is 600. If you wanted to put them on your favorites list, so you can keep track of them. That's what I always do. Anything I'm controlling or dealing with on the railroad. Like when I'm dispatching, anything that's moving is on my favorites
You
list.
said 600 and what?
600 and 3040. 3040.
30.
Let's not be dumb this time. I'll wait for things to complete.
But yeah, that's how I keep shit straight, is especially when I'm dispatching, and a lot of times when I'm playing solo, I'm essentially dispatching while also running trains, right? So to keep several trains in a similar area together, or even the whole railroad, because like I want to jump around and get everything done, is anything that's moving or that I need to be working, I put on the favorites list. I favorite it on the engine roster. Then it all shows up at the top. I can keep track of all of that, right? And if it's a situation where it's like an MU, like there's multiple locomotives in the train, I'll only ever favorite the lead, whatever's on lead. I don't favorite the trails.
Hey, Slash,
Yeah, but
you mind if I kick someone from the server?
I do not mind if you kick someone from the server, especially if it's a good idea. Good reason.
Foxhound. Foxhound has been
Oh,
tagged
absolutely.
as
What did they do?
We'll talk
they
about
have
it
been
later.
tagged
We'll-
as
we'll-
a guest.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh.
Just they wouldn't have a problem with Epstein.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, they came in here one night and was like,
What, in Discord or in the
came into my
voice, or-
Discord. I was in here alone. Come in here alone. He's like, "Hey, I wanted to let you know about Dragon." I was like, "Okay, let me hear." He's like, "Dragon's spreading rumors about it." I was like, "Buddy, I come from an InfoSec background and special operations. The only people that feel the need to get ahead of stuff like that are the people that are doing it."
Yeah.
Which tells me everything I needed to know. And I don't know why I hadn't kicked him already. Actually, did you just kick him?
Yes, I did.
Should have banned him.
I should have.
If he's in the list, ban him. If he's still in the history.
Let's see. I can actually do one better.
We don't need that shit.
Autolog.
I do now remember that when I was gonna bring that up with you. I was like, Foxhound came in here saying some fucking nasty ass shit, and I don't believe him. Because why would
if
anyone
I was
feel
in
the
here
need
alone
to say
and
that
did that, I'd be like,
about someone else?
goodbye.
Yeah. The reason I didn't is because I wanted be the one to do it. It's like, no, you don't come in here talking about one of my other friends without them being here to
Defend themselves.
to say anything about it. It's like, okay, if you were saying Dragon was saying shit or doing shit about children, right? Then we'd have a discussion. But it's Dragon was saying shit about me doing shit. Now, hold on. Why would you be worried about what I thought about that? You know? Except for, unfortunately for Fox, I do take the side of the accuser. Oops.
Yeah.
I don't protect rapists and pedophiles.
No one should. Really.
I'm not that kind of guy. I'll string you up in your fucking...
Huh.
Ah, yes. There are 3 shelters in Salt Lake and Utah Valleys that my wife and I are ardent supporters of. I'm not going to tell you where they are because that's kind of how it works.
Well, oh yeah, of course. So.
And they cater to DV survivors and stuff because that's how all those shelters work, mostly.
Yeah.
And we provide them with as much funding as we can help with. We provide them with transportation on food, clothing. I've taught people how to shoot and survive. I've taught a lot of people.
Nice.
I've taught a lot of people how to shoot. I've taught people a lot of first aid, trauma first aid, stuff like that. And all those classes, anything for anybody from any of those shelters or anyone involved, absolutely, I will do free of charge.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm just not allowed to go there, or actually I'm allowed to go there. I'm not allowed to go on any, because I've been asked if I wanted to go on any like save people operations, and it's like I can't, because if a partner that's involved violently shows up, I might not be able to stop myself from unaliving them.
Yeah, no.
I might not be able to not make a mess, and that won't help their situations. So I'll help the ways that I can and send the nice people.
You basically help in the background, not at the front.
Yeah. There's a lot of skills and knowledge and things that people need that are that they're
back.
And my thing to them, because they make me come and say shit to them every year, and it's like, is why we do it, and it's like, well, first of all, why not? Because and the second thing is, I wish I could like give you this knowledge and information before.
Yeah,
I wish I could, if it was possible for me to prevent people from becoming survivors, I would.
Yeah.
You know?
100%.
And yeah, like I said again,
I know I don't have a ton of money, but I wouldn't mind helping out if I can.
There's a place called, I'll look up, because I'll ask, because a lot of them know each other. I'll find out. I'll find the closest one to you, and you can get in contact with them. Because yeah, it's gonna be just like donating money and shit. Because one, for obvious reasons, they don't tend to be super comfortable with men around. But they understand the difference between the good and the bad. But
yeah, I'm completely homeless.
But well, it's not the staff that's needing the comfort. It's the
person,
residents. Yeah. So. That's among the many things that I'm passionate about.
Let me put my character somewhere that's not Bryson.
TV shelters and that's, I can't start now because I'll never stop. I can't start talking about it now because I'll never stop.
I know.
One of my favorite things I've ever been asked to do is give a talk to survivors, and it was like the person that asked me to do it was like, why would you ask me to do this? Like, because you understand what feeling like you're on hold it's like. This is the same things that survivors go through is similar, mentally very similar to the things the combat vets go through. And that feeling
I heard about that.
Yeah, the mental trauma and the memory stuff is very similar. That, like, you know, a person that you love very much and trust completely can't walk up and hug you from behind.
Yeah,
because it'll, you know, and some cases it can scare the crap out of you. In worst cases, you know, you could hurt them, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But there's also the thing of like feeling like you're, you know, damaged or abused or unworthy or any of those amount of yeah,
when you're not 100%.
And there's a lot of that's very similar, and it's just like, man, you did not do that shit to yourself. And no matter what kind of things that your brain wants to cook up or someone has tried to cook up for you about being okay with it, you don't have to. It's all phony. You are who you are. You are worthy of love and respect and comfort. And happiness. Yeah, no matter what that looks like to you, as long as obviously it doesn't come at the cost of anyone else, but except for, you know, whoever looking to cause harm, we don't care about them.
So, oh, you want to cause harm? Go play in traffic.
Yeah, I got a shallow grave for you.
Oh.
That's pretty much how I feel about it, which is why I don't play a lot normally, because I don't want people to be held accountable in court. I want them to be strung up by their fucking nethers.
I mean, could feed them to the pigs, but that might be disrespecting the pigs, so I guess
really,
not.
God, probably would be pretty. Like, you know,
I mean, pigs eat anything.
I was gonna say, if the
pig
eats funny meat, then the pig meat's gonna taste funny, and we don't want that.
Well, this is true because you don't want the pig. I mean, bacon's delicious, but I mean, you don't want tainted
bacon.
Yeah, you want tainted meat. No, we don't need that. Isn't like the nether or some shit.
That's one of my things. My folks were like, "Why is everything like this now?" I was like, "No, everything's been like this all along. People are just figuring it out now.
You're just now seeing it
because there's so much information."
Yeah, I mean, people. I think it's the reason they say that is because they're so. I guess you could say brainwashed, or even they're still stuck to the normal how things were.
There's some people that want people to believe the Earth is only 2,500 years old or whatever.
Flat.
Right. Because that gives them control over the situation. And
I still find it funny watching flat earthers. Like, there's a video out there watching them work and figuring out why they can't see the light when they move an object below from the light surface. It's like, because the Earth is round, you moron.
Yep.
It's like, but it's just like, can we not do this?
Yeah. Life's hard.
Oh, I know.
And a lot of people, like, for to be fair, a lot of just normal people, all they want is a little bit of like comfort of like, because I reasoned this years ago, is the one thing that ties most people together in this is not the fear of death, but the fear of not knowing what happens after you die, right? Because we all have that.
Yeah.
And the honest answer is nobody knows.
Yeah.
And anyone
No one
that
has
tells you
an
otherwise
answer.
is full of shit. What?
Christians be like, oh, you go to heaven and meet God. It's like, yeah, but
only
you don't know that for
only
sure.
if you
So
get
shut
on
up.
your knees and suck some. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So. Huh?
It's your cat talking.
My cat.
Yeah.
No, bitch, that was all me.
Oh, okay.
Trent, do you want me on?
Oh, you got your shit working. Awesome.
Yeah. Blade of Dragons
Hey,
has
do
arrived.
you know what? Okay. We are in dragon mode. It is in
Oh,
dragon mode.
boy.
I didn't realize it was in dragon mode. I put it in dragon mode to keep things from going wonky when I was making changes with mods and stuff. You want to run 2926 dragon? 90, what is that, 99?
Highball.
Well, it's heading towards
Frost
Asheville.
Disrupt.
It's in Clyde, so it's like halfway across the branch, but there's some like wonky shit to make your way through still.
29, 26.
29, 26. I will say, in fact, I'm gonna jump in the fireman's seat. I can't
I
wait
don't
for
remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that.
Control zeros to jump to warp yourself into the seat. This alignment undulates between 2% up and 2% down, more or less.
Yep.
This engine's fully capable of that, no problem. There's some pretty straight bits. There's also some pretty gay bits.
I mean, you're in a fucking valley the entire time, but you know.
Yeah, well, we know where this is, so we understand.
Oh yeah.
Like, two of the steepest railroad grades in the country, mainline, are within
On the
40
southern,
miles of
yeah.
each other on the same alignment. So
On the same alignment, same
and the
railroad.
third is really close.
You have Saluda Grade. You
Saluda,
have
Red Marble, and Balsam are all within 50 miles
Yeah.
of each other.
Yep.
Jeez.
All on the same fucking railroad. Southern.
So I've done a lot of scouting of this dragon, and the big curve. I know you can see which one ahead. That's 35 until Canton. Once you get through Canton, it's
Major paper
45 all the way, 45 plus, and I'm kind of interested to see how fast you can actually go.
Okay.
Like, and I want you, what I mean by that is I want you listening for squeals and how bad they are.
Okay.
So, you know, yes, we're in dragon mode, and you can't bin it, but I want to hear like be active and like,
Hey,
what are these curves like? Because I haven't done them manually myself yet. Yes, my buddy.
Balsam. Is it the vinegar or the tree?
The fur. It's, well, yeah, I think it is the fur because it's.
I mean,
no.
which way
No,
are we doing?
Whoa, hold on. Okay,
Balsam.
you little
vinaigrette?
miss lack of pronunciation. Balsam is not a type of vinegar. That's balsamic. That's from fucking Greece, bro.
Well, yeah.
From like 2,000 years ago.
Balsam's a type of wood.
Balsam's wood.
Balsam, yeah.
Yes. Balsam. And that's not even, yeah. So balsa. There's
Balsa.
balsa wood and balsam fir
Yeah,
is
balsa
a
wood is,
tree.
like, fragile as fuck, but it's been used to make fucking
Well,
paper wooden.
balsa, when you get it anywhere in
Balsa,
like
these
hobby
nuts.
stores, it's extremely thin, right? Which, if it's a big piece of balsa, it's not that bad. It's still more brittle than like oak, of course, but it's
Balsa
not
Balsam.
good enough of you. Don't make me make Dragon ban you too.
I ain't doing anything.
sideways talk. I'm gonna get another beer.
What? Awesome. These nuts. Buffer what?
All right.
So start pinning it.
Yeah, pin that bitch. I mean, some of it she's gonna be, you know, struggling to maintain track speed anyway. The rest of it, it's gonna be like,
Because I'm almost at 50 already.
oh yeah, some of that I know is you're gonna be able to get to like 75. That engine will max at like 80, 85. Once you get to 65 miles an hour, you can go to 10 on the reverser and it'll keep pulling. It makes like 50,000 tractive effort at
Oh god.
65 miles an hour.
Is there stops that I need to go to, or?
Yeah, you need to hit all the stops. Canton, Luther's, Handler, Omni, Inks, Sulphur Springs, Oswald, Emma, and Asheville. So you got like eight left. And yes, hit all the stops.
Can we get an AM&W stream with this?
With that locomotive, I doubt it.
No, I mean with the
Asheville,
branch.
I would be surprised if she didn't.
Yeah. Knowing Casey, I think she would have. She would do it.
But she doesn't like big locomotives, so good luck with something strong.
Yeah. 6 decapods all at one time. No, I'm kidding.
That's much more Casey's speed.
Yeah, I know. Hey, how many decapods do we have? Oh, it's
All of them.
5.
You're gonna use them all.
That's enough. Is that enough?
And she does like decapods.
Oh, I know she does.
I'm not gonna judge her for that.
They're not all bad. I know a lot of railroads use them
It's
as.
not. There's nothing
helpers.
bad about decapod. Well,
It's
decapods.
great early
Oh, the
game.
branch lines
Decapods
they
are
use them
mostly
as-
fine. I just hate how they look, and it's just a me problem.
Is it depend on who made them?
No,
it's
I
just-
think they're all pretty
yeah,
ugly. They're
Oh,
all pretty
yeah.
bad. I don't like
cannot-
mastodons either. Oreos. I think they're ugly as fuck. I'm
They are
really not.
different.
I'm really not a big fan of Santa Fe's 210-2s. What else? Anything that's doing like anything mainline that doesn't have a lead wheel or a lead truck, which is like the entirety of the Union class, or which that's pretty narrow. But what have I done? What have I done? I blame you guys.
You let a dragon pull into a station.
I let a dragon pull into a station. You're doing just fine. Don't doubt yourself. You got so much leeway. There's no timetable. There's no nothing. You might. No, you're not gonna need water. 14,000 gallons still. It got water in fucking Silva, bro. It's still got 14,000 gallons.
Jesus Christ.
I did have a Yellowstone help it up Boston grade until Clyde. That is also a massive train. So I'll tell you what, a 10-pound reduction on that train will stop you pretty fast. Because it's pretty big. For as big as that train is, it handles pretty well. And then, of course, the visage is that of a Southern Pacific mountain, but we all know that that is not a locomotive is. Why are you trying to go here? Oh, I see. Well, looks like the first year PAX trains made it nicer. The second one's
Yeah,
should
I'm
be
gonna
heading
put
up
it
the hill
into
right quick.
the. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the first yard truck.
Oh, second one's waiting on a light from me. I'm sorry.
alright. I
wa-
have time to get this
that was
thing-
me apologizing to the train, not to you necessarily, but you should also.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're welcome.
I'm sorry. Once we get all this nonsense done, then we can deal with the.
Hey, stupid question for you. Those RDC, you can color them, right?
Those ones are chrome, so that is their color.
But you can color them other than fucking chrome, right?
The chrome ones are chrome. They do not come in other colors. There is a paintable version.
Okay, good.
So in
That
the
answers my question.
in the list, there's RDC 1 and 2, and RDC Chrome 1 and 2. The chrome ones are chrome. The other ones are paintable.
Yeah.
Oh, and I downloaded a fucking hilarious looking locomotive. One of Raider's latest things.
Oh.
I'm gonna plop it in Dillsboro. Pretty sure this is a diesel mechanical. It's a 3-axle diesel mechanical.
Does it use a EMD truck?
No. No, it does not.
It's 3 axles, right?
It's 3 coupled axles. It's
Huh?
it is an 060, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it sound
But
like
a diesel.
but it's a diesel.
Alright.
Let's make it sound cursed as fuck. Front end ladders. Oh. Middle head code? What's a head code? Is that like a number plate? British Rail style.
I'm using 400s, the one you plop down. Oh,
Can't be
5008.
doing 50.
5008 is the one I plopped. 400's just fucking.
Oh. That's, diesel for
Definitely
Thomas
can't be
Tank.
doing 60.
That's just diesel.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's the diesel mechanical.
Oh god.
That's a little screechy there,
Now
bud.
now we just need his face on the front, and it'd be like Thomas and Friends. It'd be right.
This is very screechy. What is this no bridge?
The No Bridge. Have you ever heard of
It's,
the No Bridge?
it's
Did you give this a foul-sounding horn?
I did give it a terrible sounding horn because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, good.
Remember, Dragon, I want sort of realistic kind of speed.
Yeah, no, I
Use
get
the
that.
train brake, you bitch. Give it 20 pounds. 10. Just do 10. It'll be a lot of 10.
Hey, is there a Wayne's World in Waynesville?
14's gonna have to do.
No. That's 7. 10 on the train.
Are you ignoring what I? Are you ignoring what I said?
No, I heard you. And I'm
Okay.
choosing not to acknowledge it because it was stupid. When you come up with a funny joke, I promise I'll laugh.
Yeah, well, you know, it's stupid humor.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is what it is.
it is.
Flash, to be honest, when I was going out of the station, it looked like it was uphill.
Some of it is. It undulates. I told you it undulates.
So hey, when the passenger trains are up here, when we send 1200 back to Bryson.
When the passenger train is uphill, do I want you to send 1200 back to Bryson? No,
Why not?
because 1200 doesn't handle that train. 1200 is the yard engine. That train is come and
What's-
gone for the day already.
Oh.
It's gonna pick it up again tomorrow when it brings the next train.
Oh, you do shit fucking differently up here, right? That's right.
I don't do the shit differently. I bring in inbounds and take away outbounds. You're pulling the outbounds. It'll go tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Right. So when the train tomorrow gets there, it shows up, drops off the inbounds, picks up the outbounds, and leaves. It doesn't. It's technically a local, but not really. It's more of a turn where it's not serving the industries itself. It's just picking up the cars and going, dropping off, picking up, and leaving.
So I guess we don't use the luggage junction for anything besides the passenger stop.
Nope. At some point, I'm probably gonna put the MOW fleet there when it comes around.
When we get the MOW update.
Yeah.
And why'd you break everything, right?
Oh, it's gonna break everything.
That's when the update drops
no
and you're like,
reason to
let's not
believe it
play for
won't
about a
break
week and a half.
absolutely
Well, shit to
everything.
break.
Oh, we'll play. We're gonna play on vanilla mode though.
Yeah.
We're gonna start.
Something-
We're gonna bring in mods one by one, buddy.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what you should do anyway. With the new
I
version.
guess.
We're still going to have our discrete saves and our discrete mod folders, right? So the
Oh,
only thing that's
100%.
going to change is you're going to change your active mod folder to mods dot whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Start a new save and no mods, and just go to the next version like we have. Like
Ooh,
Your-
46 is
your oldest-
not-
oldest save is like 2 weeks old, Icer. No, that one's like 2 months old. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And for fairness, the MRW is only about that old as well. But
Yeah.
we shouldn't be getting in our panties over, you know, that's kind of. Oh, Coburn, hey, here's a stop. Is it? No, this is just water. It's just a water
It's
tower.
just water.
It's just a water tower and a siding. It's actually a lot of siding. There's an industry here too, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's Luther's Farm Co-op. I could be wrong.
Luther's is a bit further down.
Oh, it is, yeah. But there's a stub here.
Champagne
wondering-
fiber.
Campion Fiber is the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it might be?
What might it be?
Helper Pocket.
Oh, that's early. That's very early Helper Pocket. I'd put, if anywhere, I'd put a fucking Helper Pocket in goddamn Waynesville. Or Hazelwood, maybe. No, this is something that's coming. That's not there yet. It's gotta be. It could be a Hover Pocket, but that's only like a I was gonna say that's only like a 2% grade, but it's the long 2% grade. That's the thing I'll tell you about this run, is the grades are, it's undulating, but it's also long, and all of it is on a grade, or virtually all of it. So controlling your shit is interesting. Okay, I'm actually doing things, or I'm meant to be doing things other than just watching you, although I do enjoy watching that train go down the road. Fun. We're going to grab these. And pop that. Well, I feel uncomfortable saying this, but I might actually be chilly. My AC's been broken for a month on Dragon, so, and we've been through the hottest spring in Utah ever while recorded, right? It's in the fucking 80s last week.
Why?
High 70s. Don't
Why?
don't ask that. You know why.
I know why, but why? Why must?
But it was
80 degrees?
Yeah, mid 80s, not even low 80s. And of course, the way I'm parked, windshield is facing south. And you would not believe the amount of energy that brings in. So we've had like 86 in the house days this last week. Like, I've been tempted to disrobe.
Yesterday we had 91 degrees here in Missouri, and it's just why?
Don't you mean misery?
Misery. It is misery.
Yes.
When it's that hot there, though, it's unbearable. And when it's that hot here, it's really not that. It's still hot, but it is in fact a dry heat.
When it's 91 degrees here, it's like people are like, we're dying.
No,
it's like,
I was gonna say when it's 91 in Delaware, people are dying because it doesn't get that hot there. It's like 90 degrees in fucking Finland, bro. The people ain't equipped for that kind of shit.
yeah.
Neither is anyone else.
I've been thriving all winter with the window open, my fan blowing into the house, and then 91 degrees hits, and I'm like,
oh
why?
my god, it's too much. No. Okay, when you get to Asheville, Dragon,
Alright.
you come to Bryson, you help me put together outbound trains. We're gonna have at least 2 sections, maybe 3 to Andrews, and probably 2 to Silva. Because we're gonna have pickups along the way going to Silva for sure. I don't think we're gonna have any along the way going to Andrews. What's in? I've changed the way I do this on the Marvel and Western, but I'm not sure I've done it on... Oh, I have done it here. Okay, so we don't have any pickups going to... Silva going... We'll just put whatever is going into the Silva interchange. We'll do it with the Silva local train. We do have, unfortunately, 1 local car to serve with the westbound. Someone forgot to serve it on the way back from Nanta. We may never know who. We may never know whom. I think we'll just send the coal on one train and everything else on the other, because it's going to be about like that. It's going to be about like that. Anyway, you can come help me put those together once you get to Asheville. You should be getting there within Let me look at your speed again. 28. That's pedestrian for you. Hey, I just left.
Yeah, I did just leave.
I know. Good stop though. 1, 2, 3. You probably got another half hour for.
Oh, thanks, Verdo, for crashing for no reason.
7 total stops, including Nashville. Yeah, you probably got a half hour. That's probably a memory leak thing there, Icer. Railroader is unfortunately memory leaky sometimes. Although you have some gremlins in your shit that's I don't know how to help you with, because I don't know why.
What do you mean gremlins?
Little monsters that are making your life miserable, and I don't know what they are.
I'm still not fucking following.
Something running on your system is causing some shit for you, I think. There's some program or some nonsense somewhere that's causing you extra fuckery. Because you got a lot more than the rest of us, and it's very annoying for you, and it should be, because it is. But it also, I don't think it should be there. It's extra shit that's not normal.
Okay, then how do I find this shit?
My first suggestion would be to download Malwarebytes, any malware, and run that motherfucker. Even the free version. Don't pay them any money. Don't pay no fucking ad blocker, antivirus motherfucker any money. Because there's probably a Trojan or something on your system somewhere. It's really easy to get them. They're all over the place.
What's that thing called?
Malwarebytes, MALWARE, BYTES, I think. Just... One, 2.
The free version, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you dare pay them any money. You can just trial version that shit to death. The only antivirus I would ever pay any money for, because I have, is ESET. Honestly, they're pretty good at that shit. The thing I like the most about having ESET is a really small footprint. The program runs a lot, but it's...
We used to have Norton, and then we got rid of that. And we had Manficade, and we're like, no, we got rid of that.
Those are the two worst viruses in all of humankind.
Yeah.
They call themselves antiviruses, and they are the worst. You might as well have fucking
Antivirus.
You might as well have fucking block security.
You good?
I'm great, buddy.
Hmm.
We already all knew that, but you needed confirmation. Okay. I shit you not. So I've got some fucking background music for my kitties going right now. For my external audio. And there is a song that I heard in Gallop Racer 2006 playing right now.
Yeah. Hey, how should I install this? Just do a normal install.
Yeah.
Personal.
Oh. You mean error processing? There's no error. Just delete that. Oh,
Basically, should do what? Secure the browser, everything else is do everything.
Yes. Anything that's not a paid for option, just do it.
Okay.
Hi, Bosco.
I guess I can get this and put this on my mouse computer too.
I wouldn't. Don't put it on an old person's computer because it'll keep asking for money and eventually they'll do it. And don't do that.
I don't want Firefox. Fuck off.
Firefox is great.
I don't use it.
Now I know where you got nonsense.
I've never used Firefox. Oh, I had to use it for RR mods because for some reason they don't like fucking Chrome.
Chrome sucks.
Yeah, what else will I use?
It's that explains a lot.
How?
Because Chrome's dog shit, bro.
Yeah, but that's all I don't use another web browser. What I fucking use.
You can change. You can use something
Yeah,
else.
Use Opera.
Yeah.
No, I just don't. I should not to.
Go to
I mean, I have a Google
Mozilla.com,
account for
download.
shit. I'm changing shit's gonna take fucking forever.
You
I'm
don't
not doing
have
that
to
shit.
change your Google account. It doesn't go away.
Hell, Opera GX has a thing where you can transfer all your data from
Hold on.
Google Chrome to.
Let's. It's okay. Let's not be. We're
Yeah.
obviously trying
Fair.
not to. We don't want to insult our friend here because he probably just doesn't know. You can just. You don't have to use Chrome. And you shouldn't. No one on Earth should ever use Chrome or Safari or
Well-
Windows Explorer or Echo or whatever the fuck they're calling it. Edge, that's the one. Any of that.
Yeah, I
shit.
don't use Edge.
Well, so, and Firefox isn't perfect, but it's better than everything that's not like fucking Tor. But Firefox is as simple as Mozilla.com, or is it even Mozilla.org? Yeah, it's .org. Download Firefox, and it says, "Hey, you want to import all your settings from whatever browser you're using?" Yes, please. You want to import all your bookmarks and settings? Yep. Okay, here you go. You don't have to change shit. It just works. Firefox works the way you want everything else to work, but better because it doesn't serve you bullshit. And Firefox, you can add extensions like uBlock Origin and block fucking ads like they're fucking never existed.
Really?
Oh, buddy. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I'll take a look at it tomorrow.
Yeah. Send me some text on our shit on Discord or whatever, and I'll send you what you need because it's
Send you what on Discord?
Just let me know when you're ready and when you want to look into it, and I'll send you what I know.
Yeah, tomorrow. You know, like who's on first? What's on? Yeah.
Not at all, but sure. I forgot how that joke went. It's been so long since I heard it. Who's on first? What? No, he's on second.
I don't know. He's on third.
He's on third. It is getting to be baseball season, and I am an unfortunate liker of baseball. I mean, I'm a baseball enjoyer. I'm one of those people that you take to a baseball game, and instead of sitting there drinking and having fun with friends, I watch the ball game.
Yeah, I mean, the last baseball game I went to was the Nationals.
Oh, you've been to a Nats
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, I've been to a game and
Okay.
they weren't playing. They didn't have one of their
Our people.
Yeah, they had one of their good players and they didn't do very good.
That's any game can be like that, even with amazing players. That's one of the reasons I love baseball, because the worst team could beat the best team any day of the week, and it's just such a, you know, wherever the ball lands kind of game. You know, it's such a difficult game. You know, it's so hard that if you succeed, what, a quarter of the time, you're pretty okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as a batter, if you succeed a quarter of a time, you're better than most. What it used to be, you know, 30%. If you're 30% now, you're winning a batting title anymore, which is a little sad. But I don't think there was a hitter that hit over 300 last season, which is a little sad. No, I think there was one or two, but not very many. A lot of home runs, a lot of runs scored, but man, the strikeout rate's crazy. That's a lot of that's because pitchers are fucking crazy now. I've seen a lot. There's certainly the worst umpiring I've ever seen has been the last handful of years. Just balls and strikes. The umpires do a lot more than just that, but the balls and strike calls are just obscenely bad. We've all seen videos of just terrible ball strike calls, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm switching trains together right now, Bryce. Oh, we need to get 1502 done too. So we'll All right, I'm returned. Glorious people. That's you guys. You're glorious people.
Welcome back.
Thank you. 600 software switch again, which is, oh, that's, yeah, it's Icer. Okay. Gotcha. Crunchy. She's crunchy, boys. She's getting crunchy.
She's been crunchy.
She's been crunchy. That on your run from to Asheville?
Yep.
What's your map set at? Is your map zoomed way out? Because that has a big effect, I've learned.
Yes, apparently. Why does it do that?
Coding. Also it's just a memory thing. Memory, and I did learn that there's actually there's not a limit to entities anymore. Entities don't have they're not supposed to have an effect on it anymore, at least. But although it really does seem that they do. Because, you know, the more entities that are on your system, the more it runs. Yeah, she's a little crunchy. Some of this is just going to be due to the speed my shit's running at. But I'll try to remember to be more careful with my map and my camera. Make it back in nicer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I just...
We can probably do Firefox tonight instead of tomorrow. Because I have to wait 4 hours for you to get on. Because you're 2 hours behind me.
I am 2 hours behind you.
Yeah.
It's
Just best do it tonight instead of fucking tomorrow.
well, sure. I don't know that it's that urgent, but sure. Nope. You ignore that stop signal, and you ignore it right now. I issued the stop signal. I can be the one that tells you to ignore it. Yes. I don't know anything else extra. Oh, I need to restart the song because I love it. Yeah. We can do the fire. It's really simple. But we can do that too.
Uh-huh. I have it downloaded and everything, so just haven't done anything else.
Oh, you downloaded Firefox?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty straightforward. But there are settings once you get it going that you'll probably want some. You deserve some inside knowledge with, at least.
Yeah, that'll work.
I actually only run one extension on my Firefox. There's a ton of them, but I only run one. And
Yeah.
it is uBlock Origin. Because it's the only one you need.
Yeah.
And then there's a billion themes you can pull up and have. And mine is is an ancient one called The Jaws That Bite, and it's literally fucking Bikini Bottom. Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs!
I wish I could do the laugh, but I can't.
Oh, you mean you
No,
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob's.
You gotta hold your palm on your finger, your Adam's apple, and
See, I don't have one of those.
you do. It's just not that big.
Yeah.
It's there. It's just might not be as large as some other. The right. Adam's apple is in a large piece of the trachea, but you can still do that on the vocal cord there at the top part, just below the chin, and it'll do the same thing.
I should rephrase. I don't have a pronounced one of those.
Okay, that it'll still work
Yeah.
because you're still human. That's the only part of you that matters. Well, there's a lot of parts of you that matter. Let's not get that wrong, Dragon. But for that exercise, the only part that matters is that you have a trachea. Because we'd know if you didn't have the requisite parts, because you wouldn't be able to speak. And you do. It's a lot like people not knowing that men have memories. And we are capable of shockingly, we're capable of producing milk. But we don't have the requisite hormones to make them do the normal things, right? It turns out you need estrogen for that stuff, and our bodies don't produce it. Just like the vast majority of men don't know that, you know, our cycle is daily. Our testosterone is high in the morning, low in the evening, and it happens every day. And for women, it's like they have 2 cycles, right? There's an estrogen cycle and a testosterone cycle, and sometimes it's 3. And it's really fucking. But when I say women, I mean people with uteruses and ovaries. But it's so intricate and complicated. It's very interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh my god, why do we let half the population just live with this and basically pretend like everything's fine? Because we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I learned about that shit as a teenager because I was interested in anatomy. I was like, wait, we just make people live like this? But I got told all sorts of things. It's God's way. And it's like, fuck that. This is cruel and mean.
God's way. He has nothing to do with this.
Like, we have the technology to make this suck less. Why don't we? Yeah. And then, of course, all of that with female reproductive tract assumes everything's fine, and that's a very narrow scope. There's so much shit that's just so easy for things to just be ever so slightly wrong, or quote, it's not even necessarily wrong, it's just different. Abnormal.
What is normal? What is normal, though?
But one of my favorite things is there really isn't such a thing as normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's such a thing as normal, and we do ourselves a disservice. We do a lot of the population a disservice by trying to study the normal, because we should be studying the abnormal. Because the abnormal is where we're going to lead to discoveries and bettering people's lives. one of my favorite people in the world right now is Bindi Irwin, because she's at the forefront of endometriosis, not knowledge, but awareness, talking about it, because she has it, and it's so common, and the vast majority of people just don't know how debilitating it is. And I saw a short today from a doctor that said they could see the endometriosis from a visual exam of the patient's vagina. They could feel it in some examinations. Like, it was so bad. And then the patient went to a specialist at an academic hospital and got told that they don't have endometriosis, which just makes me want to slap people. Like, bro, we know better than that now. Stop telling people they don't have shit that they have. Nope. Go back to the kitchen and make babies.
I'm sorry, we don't live in that world anymore.
We don't, and they pretend like we still do. And they don't understand the fact that history doesn't do that. You can't go backwards. History doesn't, and the world and society doesn't have a
You can't be like, oh, that's women's work. It's like, no.
It doesn't have, there is no rewind button for nature. And society and the way things are. Oh, what happened, Dragon? You blow up? I think Dragon exploded. We'd know because Dragon would talk. It was okay. I'm sure they'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Are you sending? Oh yeah, you're not sending shit back at me because I had.
Yeah. Not a damn thing.
All right. Well, it's exactly the way I want it. So cool. That's good. Put the engines away. Put the passenger trains on the. Yeah, you got one on the siding, or got whatever, yard one, and then the steam locomotive just needs to be serviced, and then you can set that on the station track. Why am I doing this? Hold on. I've got fucking industry cars here that I don't actually want on this train. Okay. Can I be naughty? Is that okay? Would that be okay?
You're fucking safe.
It is my fucking save. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm gonna hand to God some cars because it's annoying.
Oh, don't worry. I did the same thing. I gotta like switching this. I'm just gonna plop this shit in place. No one's looking. All right, cool. I can do this.
And we could switch them out, but it's like, come on. Let me just put shit.
Yeah.
That's all gonna be there. That's okay for there, actually. Some handbrakes. Now, and it gets untied. My handbrake. That one gets untied. Put the engine away. Oh, what are we gonna pull this with? 3800. Boss. 3400. 3801. Oh, I bet 3800's in fucking Andrews.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back. I like how when you said that, the Steam pop-up said you're playing Bongo Cat. Did you have a exploding moment? You must have had.
I had a internet exploding moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just railing on about my distaste with the way people treat, anything to do with female anatomy. Just like, you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like it's a new thing. They've always treated female anatomy like it's a fucking object rather than a,
Mm-hmm.
you know, rather than the person that's bearing that. Oh. It's really because these people have a terrible time of treating people like people always anyway. They're really pretty bad at it. And I think until we get to the place where people who are in charge of shit understand that all people are in fact just people and worthy of love and respect just for the fact that they're living and breathing, nothing else. There doesn't need to be any other qualifiers. We're gonna
just watch my character get launched across the map.
yeah.
Did I miss the station?
I don't know.
I did
you?
miss the station.
Oh, you did?
I did miss the station. Yep.
Oh, yeah, because you're not running in looking. Don't have auto engineer on because you were being a man and we die like men on the Stampede Valley, which is every time I've heard Mark say that. I love Mark. We die like men. The only thing I can ever think of is like stupidly, in the stupidest way possible, because that is how men die typically, is
Yep.
doing something stupid.
Now we die like men and run the train stupid fast backwards.
There we go. Now we're talking. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I saw this tweet today that said I had a woman misexplain mansplaining to someone and I couldn't do anything because, you know, mansplaining.
It's in the word.
My favorite gendered word of all is manhandled because it's perfect. I hate a lot of gendered words, needlessly gendered words, but manhandled is so perfect. It perfectly describes what manhandling is, that it deserves to be where it is. And I know you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I think Icer's done with his job.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What do you mean unfortunately? You did great. Don't feel bad about it. I hope you don't feel bad about it. You got engines in the house. You're moving the passenger train to where I asked you to. We're getting the big trains ready to go to their places. Dragon's just about ready to come join us here and be a big train lad. Big trains are going to be fun because they're going to be heavy. I think they're fun because they're heavy. They're going to be interesting. There's going to probably 2 or 3 sections for each. Unless we just run Mondo trains.
I am glad that you don't have derailing on.
I am too right now, actually. It's really...
Because this train was coming into Asheville at 70.
You could have been surprised, derailed, and turned back on. And be like, the fuck happened?
There's a little bit of it there that it would probably be fine at 70.
I mean, it was getting into Asheville.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's some of it there that at 70 would probably be fine. I watched the fucking AI engineer blast through some of that at 45, so which is basically saying faster would be fine.
Hope there's enough lotion at the station in Nashville.
Why, you want to go masturbate?
No, it has to be in the basket first.
Has to be in the basket first?
Yeah, put the lotion in the basket. Yeah.
It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh.
Yeah, but the lotion has to be in the basket first.
Only if you're dropping it to a friggin'...
Yeah, in the hole.
Who's in a hole in Asheville that you need to drop lotion to them so they can masturbate? Huh?
It's
I don't.
better than going dry into a fucking wall.
You know, when you said better than going dry into it, the last thing I thought you would say is a wall.
A glory hole, what?
Going dry into... shut up. Going dry into a wall. I'm kind of glad you said wall, because that's not what I expected.
My brain was thinking of the SEPTA accident that the 3/4 show covered.
Yep. I got it now. I honestly also wasn't there at first, and now I got it.
Did I stop right before the station? I did.
Was that the only one you missed? Was Emma?
Yeah.
Honestly, not bad. Here's the bonus for that train being so big, it's actually really hard to miss a station. Unless, of course, you DC and
start going 70 into Asheville.
And then you start going to... Yeah. Of course, you're always going to DC when the locomotive's wide open. Because, of course...
Oh, it wasn't in the corner. Barely... I mean, the bar was fully open, but...
The bar? You mean the...
Sorry, the
throttle was wide open. Yeah.
Throttle was wide open. It wasn't at 10%, though.
It really doesn't matter with that thing. Honestly, even at 30, it'll probably still go 80 miles an hour.
At that point, just disengage the running gear.
Disengage the running gear?
Yeah. Hook it up to a flywheel. Disengage the running gear. At that point, just have a diesel.
Well, the diesel doesn't pull as hard.
Yeah.
No, it's not even close. Okay. That Northern pulls harder at 30 miles an hour than the SD70 Ace does. And I'm not joking. And the SD70 makes 180,000 tractive effort at standstill. So by the time they're at 30 miles an hour, that Northern's pulling harder. Because the Northern gets more powerful the faster it goes, up until about 45. It really doesn't, but all the steam locomotives, the whatever math they've done in the development of this,
in the game logic,
it's doing the calculation of cylinder stroke and bore size and driver size, so you get a functional, more or less, horsepower out of the steam locomotives, much more than you do the diesels, actually, because the diesels are tied to their tractive effort number they're given, which it goes down linearly, which is true for diesels, but real diesels have horsepower that holds that tractive effort longer at higher speed. If you have a higher horsepower engine, right, you put them, notch them up, they make that horsepower, they hold that tractive effort for longer. which the game doesn't do. So in virtually every respect, other than ease of just like turn it around and go, steam locomotives will outperform diesels in this game.
I think the switches are aligned correctly now.
Well, you just went through them, didn't you?
No, I mean going into Asheville proper.
I think they were lined before. I hope they were lined before. They should be lined for you to go to. Oh, they might not have been. That was I can't, the last thing that went through there was me and the diesel and. Oh, buddy.
Ooh,
that was.
It can go 55 through there.
Yeah, that's a really straight section of track. It's very, very gentle. You are coming up on a. There is a hard stop at the end of that, by the way. As in a buffer. There's a stub with a buffer. It's a hard stop. Okay. Words. Yes.
Wait, it's supposed to be a buffer, or?
Yep. Well, that's the way the mod is.
I'm looking at terrain, but I see track going past.
Oh, it's up there a ways. There's track way down there, but you might not be lined into the buffer. You might be lined out. Yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, there's buffers there, but yeah, doesn't mean that's what you're lined for. Okay.
This is a nice station.
Yeah, it's really fancy. Sweet looking.
Okay, back to Bryson.
That's not gonna go anywhere until morning.
No, I mean player character.
Yes. Jump on 13, please. I'm trying to work 15. Actually, you want to work 1502? I assume you want to work the local Silva. If you're still awake, you want to work the Silva local.
Ison's just vibing at this point.
I think he is just vibing. Could at least give me a view on fucking YouTube and watch the damn shit. I don't.
Oh,
you're
you're streaming?
I've been streaming, bro. It's Friday.
Shit.
It's Friday. We do Railroader Fridays, bro. Do you not know? By the way,
I'm so
I stream
out of the loop,
Railroader every Friday. It's train Fridays. Train times on Friday. Now you know. I love you. Thanks for being here. You got
I don't have you on my secondary account. That's why I couldn't see you.
Yeah. So yeah, things to do, Icer, would be finish 1000's run to Asheville. Jump on 20 and finish switching out to Snowbird, which I'm gonna do when we get there anyway. Or you can just sit and vibe and watch if you want to. I don't care. I'll have to finish 1502's work later. Or how much time you got, Dragon? Seriously.
I have until about 10:30. So got another hour.
Okay, an hour. Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on my sleep schedule.
Okay, understood.
Sleep? What's that?
That's a great question. I've been on the road for like 16 hours.
Well,
Okay,
had
so
to
let's
drive
go
for
to
a little
Bryson
while
then,
for
jump
work.
on 13, and we'll finish switching out stuff. And I'm gonna send 3800 with as much as I can. 3801, excuse.
Excuse me, this is the wrong whistle for a switcher.
It's not, don't you dare. I like this whistle. I'll put this
I
whistle.
will screenshot this whistle, but there is a better correct whistle.
Is it the old correct whistle?
No.
Are you gonna do one of the joke whistles?
Where did
Because
I mean, nothing
There we
like
go.
horsecock's great, but you know.
I love how Ice's mind ran to horsecock and yours ran to wow 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 wow. So we know which one of us is gay. Anyway, love you, Ice. Here.
Well, I mean, I have that as one of my passenger trains.
It's an awesome whistle. There's nothing wrong with it. It's funny as fuck. Actually, jump on 3801 and pick up that whole track, and then pick up track. We'll call that track 4. See what we get on there. This is gonna be a heavy train, dude. You know what?
3801.
Let's run it all as one fucking train. Just pick up
Grab everything for Silva,
everything on. No,
or not Silva, for Andrews.
I'll do the Silva train later. We get to run the fun one. It was fun too, but you know, I just let 5011 do Silva, and it does whatever. We're gonna need help on the hill, but who cares? There's a lot of help at the hill. We might need help before it, but I need to see the tonnage first. All right, so it's shocking the amount of work I get done on the save while being completely stupid for most of it. Like, it seems like and I do this myself. I make it seem like I'm the fucking absent-minded dipshit, but kind of a bit of a. Oh yeah, that whistle's funny as fuck. Oh wait, stop. I'm sorry. You need to pick up track 5 first, because we have a car that we need to serve on the way there. You don't have to, but it'll be a lot easier if you do that one first. And then I'll jump on and help you lace up here.
I see. Okay.
Yep. I screwed you up again. Sorry.
Actually, let me drop off the cars that are currently on this.
Yeah. Well, it won't matter too much because we're gonna end up having to drop them in the siding and run around it anyway. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because that's National Park Service. It's the siding in Wester. So we have to run it around it anyway. So it won't matter if it's the 3rd car or the 30th car on the train. Just it'll be less at 3rd. 3rd to 1st won't be a big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That won't be a big difference, but having it as not the fucking tail of the train will be nice. Because I feel like it's going to be a pretty long train. What we'll do is we'll go to Wester, we'll pull up and stop, drop everything behind. Like we'll go to west or east and stop and drop everything behind us, and then pull in, drop the car, so on and so forth, go around, run around, and pick it all up, and then just shove that car into place, back up, and get on our way. I am going to turn dragon mode off for that run, by the way. I know, it's funny because we are going to be literally dragon, but sometimes you just need to apply some non-fuckery to the program. I think it's fun. Hard mode is fun sometimes. It's in specific application, hard mode is fun.
So I've been playing on my laptop because I just got my my nice laptop back.
Okay.
The for context, the last mod pack that I had on it was the AM&W logging.
Okay.
I turned it on. I went, oh, I don't have Distilius on here.
Right.
I don't have anything on here.
Oh.
This is like bare bones.
No hostilities, no utilities, no.
No map mod.
Wait. How is none of that working? Because it's all in my mod pack.
No, on my laptop.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Not today, but previously.
Not today. This was
Why you use it on your
over
trip?
the week. Yep.
Okay, I got you now. I'm up to speed. Yeah, turns out you have to have all those things to have all those things. All right.
And then hopping onto my
All that two
save on.
cars?
Oh, I have it in auto.
Oh, okay.
Because switching is fun.
Fishing is fun. Okay, now... Yeah, let's just grab track 4 and then we'll grab track 1 and then a hack.
One more time?
We'll grab track 4, which is next to us.
Track 4. Yep.
And then track 1.
Then track 1.
And then a hack.
Track 4?
Track 4. You do the driving, I'll do the thing about clearances and where to stop and what.
Good, because I hopped into first person for this.
Good. That engine makes fun noises, so I can't blame you. Oh, what the fuck was? Oh, that's a Santa Fe whistle. Oh no, it's a B&O. Okay. It's a Baltimore and Oriole. Or more in. What's the O in B&O? I forgot. I don't remember.
Ohio.
That's the one. As Merv would say, no Ohio.
Great cat. Great cat.
Some of that's editing, but that's a very, very silly cat. He's awesome. Some people give their cats buttons to push, and that's a cat that's been trained to just say shit.
Just say outright.
Just says it. Mm-hmm. One car. Anywhere there. And you can shove back.
I actually rebound my whistle key
Okay.
as well.
What?
My mouse, 3 or 4, depending on what mouse brand you have.
Okay. And what are you using for? What are you using the V key for instead?
Oh no, that's my H.
Oh. Okay.
It's the quick whistle.
A little faster, Hoss. Hey, half a car? I know, I'm being terrible on my car counts tonight. Let me grab another drink and I promise I'll. Ow. Strong slash is better at driving train slash. No, it's not, probably not true. Alright, good hook. Get this baby up. Okay, take him ahead. Throttle's wide open, by the way. You left,
I'm so used to having to air from
the.
So used to having to throw the throttle wide open, air up.
Oh, for diesels?
Yep,
That's not a diesel.
I know.
Just a big steamer. Dropped you like a big steamer. It does the thing though. Yellowstone. This thing's getting heavy. This train's getting heavy, dude. Oh. It might need a banking engine out of Ryson.
Oh, 5,000 tons.
What it's rated for on like 1%, bro.
The safest jump between the cars to get to the other side for the switch.
You didn't see that. That's fine.
Sure. I mean, you are the president of the railroad, so.
Yep. President, train master, and chief dick scratcher all in one.
I did not mean to apply the brakes.
Oopsie. We should be okay. So when we get the caboose applied to this thing, you're gonna be like, whoa, it could be like this. And you'll see what I mean. You don't know what I mean yet, but you will. You can do like 15 here, by the way. Yeah. Don't let me forget to oil this shit up once we get the caboose on.
Alright.
I probably won't forget, but... Hi, Icer. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you. You are the resident photographer of the M&W, so you might as well. Although Nick Ozrak might... Wait, is Nick... Nick is just one of the... professors. I don't know that he's ever done a lot of, like... shooting video, which is funny, because Nick is... That's kind of his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is photos and videos. But I guess you don't want to do what you do for your job. One car for fun. Anywhere there. And go to shove back. That was a lot, bud. 20 would have been good. Okay, give it like a 10-pound reduction. And that's plenty. So basically you use like a 10-pound reduction as a first service, and then when you really want to stop, give it like another 10 pounds. And almost always, because the brakes are set, I got the brakes set back to 1.2, and they're pretty, it's pretty good. It stops pretty good. 47.93. I'm genuinely interested to see how heavy this gets. Might end up just pushing this with 1600 because that's just sitting here. I still need to grab a hack first, but I'm gonna call that a very long 5. Probably like 15.
I was handed a child. Hold on.
Oh,
Yep.
Child.
A child.
We love
I give
children.
DD kiss. Mwah. There you go. Come here, baby. It's time for you to go night night now. Come on.
I won't be on for much longer.
That's fine.
Oh, Mama, I just
Is
got
Icer
up.
still...
I don't have to go to bed.
What?
Huh?
Is Icer still in the call?
He's
Yep.
still here.
Good night, Icer.
Night.
Night. You sound tired, bro.
He is.
You have no idea.
I don't know how he's still awake.
This whole week has been tiring. Driving for 11 hours for work probably didn't help.
Lost my neck pillow. Nope, there it is. 5 cars. I know it'll wake us up. Ready for this, Dragon?
Mm.
We'll change the stream's music. I think it's time for Winder to make a return. This album is totally chill for streams, by the way. We got 4 cars. No, call it 3. Yeah, the Arntor album is totally cool for streams,
Good to know.
which is awesome. Because is it the best album ever? I can't say, but it's pretty fucking good. You were handed a child just to give it kisses goodnight? I kind of love that.
Yep.
I love that. Okay. Call that a good hook. Nice job. All right, still up there.
Oh, 6,000 tons. Not bad.
Yep. $49 cars. Almost 3,000 feet. Alright, let's grab a hack. Take it ahead. Yes, we must grab a hack. You read the company SOP. Oh, you...
Fuck, wrong.
Oh, buddy. Oh, oh, buddy. That's gonna take a minute. That was a big one.
Puts the wrong click.
That was a big oops. Wow. That might suck. So good news, I'm gonna put 1600 before the caboose so we can get out of here faster. It won't really matter too much, but transfer.
Hey, we're moving.
Bryson Andrews, yeah, that. So 3801 is currently the king shit locomotive on this railroad. As it literally on today's run from Queen Coal Mine, it pulled a 5,500 ton train to Bryson by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously there's other locomotives that are identical, but they haven't done that.
3801 has taken the cake.
3801 is currently king shit. Yeah. Are there other locomotives that could? Yes, but have they? No. I unfortunately will give that credit in the real world to 4014 because, well, fuck all the shit you want, but it did do the thing. And then the next will be 844 or 4985 because I will talk all the shit all day about Union Pacific, those locomotives and that train crew. Those people, they still did that shit. We probably got another 15 cars. No, it's more. It's more than that. It's more than that. It's probably 20. Yeah, just get her on the wood. This thing's at like 70 reverser, 65 at 15 miles an hour. Yeah. Reverser / use silly bean. Power reverse on this bitch. Can you imagine trying to work a fucking Johnson bar on one of these?
No.
That better be. It'd be fine if you could go halfway around the fucking circle.
Did I die again?
You could get that much.
Hello,
On
headphones?
it. Hello, headphones. I hear you. I love you. We're still here. Hey, stop the train, buddy. I got you.
Headphones did the die.
I think your headphones did the die. I got you though. I stopped the train. And when I say, like, look at that. That's a 20-pound reduction. I made that in a split second. That's where you need to be.
Sweet.
You can do more than that, but you don't need it.
No.
But this takes a lot less time to release. And once we get these other motherfuckers on the tail of this, you'll see what I mean. It's like, oh, this releases a lot faster. Come on, babe. Oh, we're centered. Well, I centered a 4-cylinder locomotive. Fortunately, it was a downhill.
Luckily, it was a downhill.
It was a downhill, and it's 4-cylinder. It's impossible to actually center a 4-cylinder, but if that was a compound, we'd be screwed. Well,
Yeah.
that's still a downhill. We just have to wait for it to roll, but it'd take longer. Holy shit, this is heavy. Oh, one's like, I got you, bro. This is fine. We know you got us, but we're gonna give you some help anyway.
Now, I know this is the wrong side of the country because Southern versus Southern Pacific, but could we get a cab forward?
No.
Someone will make one eventually, because that's how modders are. All right.
Yeah.
I
I someone put a big boy in the game.
I
He
know, I
wants that
love
piece of
that. We're not talking about big boys. We're talking about cab forwards.
I know.
Cab forwards are fucking awesome. So I would love that. I would love to see that.
Can we get electric power? Because, you know,
Electric
Little
power would be
Joe's-
even
Yes,
better.
please.
Little Joe's. Basically, it's just Milwaukee. Milwaukee read the entire thing.
Even Pennsy had fucking crazy. And like, there's a bunch of railroads that had a lot of electric power. They're not just. It's not just Milwaukee. All right, take it ahead hard. Let's see what we get. Give me like a car length. Okay, stop there. Anywhere there? No, give it a big train brake. I want you to see this. See it?
Oh, give it the big.
Well, okay. Not a. Okay, that's a lot. See, look at it release.
Ah.
See. Okay, but also please stop.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm oiling cars. And this is now a big train, so this is gonna take me a few minutes. So,
Where are you in regards to the train?
I'm like 3 up from the back.
Ah.
So you got a few minutes if you need to pee.
Stupid mouse.
Damn Disney. See, stupid mouse. Damn Disney.
Ah, that. I mean, yeah. Some of their choices recently.
Not just recently, bud.
I'm
They've always been a fascist company. Why are people just waking up to it?
no, I'm talking about profits and whatnot. That's always been fascist
what's
for
that
company,
mean?
but
What's the difference? Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
Tron Ares was still shitty, but
Tron Legacy was better than Tron Ares.
Tron Legacy was so much better than Tron Ares.
And the original Tron was better than both of them.
If they stuck with their storyline from Tron Legacy,
But that doesn't make money.
it would have.
Well, we need to get people to buy into a subscription model. Better release another Star Wars series.
which will also flop because it's going against canon.
Meanwhile, Netflix has the real money in One Piece.
Ugh.
And I think honestly, even if it takes them 700 years to fucking film the live action, people will still watch that shit.
Yep. Especially because season 1 just finished.
Season 2, buddy.
No, season 1 of the anime.
Huh?
Yeah, season 1 of the anime has just finished.
Well, the anime is getting pretty close to the end of the manga. But the anime is just before the end of the Elbaf arc. And the Elbaf's just taking. So I don't know if they're making. Season 1 is 1100 and whatever episodes long.
Exactly.
So
that's exactly what.
That's not how they're gonna do that. Did you? Okay. All right. We're all oiled up. All oiled up.
What? Eyeball?
My ball. Green lights to Nanta.
Wait. Oh.
Assuming, no, I lied. Green lights to Wesser. And that diesel is helping us, so. It's idled up. Oh, she still makes a good noise, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, why is the only chair that you can sit in on this side? Come on, Raider. I love your mods, but... Oh, keep going, bro. It's like 35 here. Oh, yeah, behind us. 20. 20's good. Coming out in the yard.
Yep. 20's good coming out of the yard, and then we have the fun turns.
Yeah, the first one's 30, the second one's 25, and then it's pretty much 35 all the way to Nanta. Honestly, all the way to Andrews, barring the couple of zones that are marked. Okay, out of the yard. 35 is good. Until the speedboard. As Heist would say, you know you're doing it right when you drown out Winder with the stack talk.
Yep.
And I could just turn Winder up, but I'm not going to. And just like remind everyone, there's the diesel pushing on the back of this train. And it's not a crappy old diesel, it's a modern one.
Whoop, now my character model is outside of the cab. Let's go.
Control 0 a couple of times and it'll go back. one of the things that makes me so eager for Century Steam, because I would so love to fire this engine or fire Foria uphill. A hill like this.
Man, it would be so much fun if we can get just a couple keys. Still buy the game full price.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple keys to test it for like a month or two.
A month or two. 1 month or two. 1 month or two. That's what she said. Anyway. That's how you do that, I assume. I love how the game can't quite process the fact that there's two engines on this locomotive. So it produces a weird double sound. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's like, okay, quit. But some of that real four-cylinder locomotives do. They do actually sound like that sometimes. Okay,
I've noticed it does it with the terrain.
Yeah. Yep. A little bit. I think it's more speed thing. We're growing pretty slowly. Bar to like 50. Yeah, I was gonna say 50 bar here. What's this thing got? Can't remember the driver size.
I go 55.
What?
I'm
No.
gonna go 55.
63-inch driver. Yeah, you want probably 40 here, honestly. You can. Well, it's a 50. I would say 50 or 45. If you put it into auto, if we put it into auto, where does it go? 45.
45.
Yep. If you ever wondering where you should be bar-wise, put it into road mode for a second, because it'll always put it in the most powerful spot, which is incidentally usually the most efficient spot. Okay, yeah, so we are not stopping until the east end of Wesser. This may take well over an hour there. So if you have to leave, no issue. Dropping this car and then pulling this train over that hill might take well over an hour. Even with the helper.
Ooh, crunch.
Oh, crunchy?
Yep. Drop down to like 4 frames on in the 2 cam.
Looking where?
At the engine. So, looking west.
I have to restart the troll, the blacksmith, and the troll of Windermere. Got most way through it, and I was like, "Wait a minute, that's the blacksmith." Back up. All right, again. I need to hear it. You want to take our help the whole way, or you want to drop it somewhere?
I think. Do you think we can make it up the hill with the helper?
I think we can make it to Nanta. If you want to drop here, drop it at Alarga Junction will be okay. Have to pick the hack back up, but we'll just set the hack. Let's just go just past the entrance of the Y, right?
Yep.
And I'll grab 1600, back it up, and drop the hack and put 1600 itself on the Y. And we can back this up and into the hack and shoot off. 1600 can make it way back down to, because there's 2 more aces at Nanta, as well as multiple Yellowstones. There's no shortage of help if we need it. And I honestly think it's funnier if we stall somewhere and need something to back down or whatever. You know, really.
Yeah.
I don't think we will, but I still think it's funnier. 5700 is pretty dang heavy. It's basically, we're maxing this fucker out. And I say that with like, fucker is being used as a loving term there. As I said before, 3801 is currently king shit on this railroad. So this is the move over, I'm coming through locomotive. Yeah, let me. I got lights through Arca Junction. Or I got lights through all the way to fucking Nanta, but I think it's cooler, funnier if we drop the help here and make our way to Nanta. And then if we stall, have to bring something from somewhere else. The class 1 to do that shit. They drop the help at the downhill, the first little snip of downhill, even though they know full well there's another uphill coming. I think if we can hit that uphill at a decent speed, we'll be okay. But we will need to hit it at a decent speed. You'll need to be like right at the speed. Not to take words out of it. How fast can you go?
But God, we need top speeds on another stream at some point.
I want a top speed on my save.
Top speed. I think top speed would have fun on your save.
Top speed would love this train. But you get my sentiment. You know what I mean? Like, be on top of it, but I want to go fast. And this is a big train.
You want me to go past the signal?
Yes. Well, there ain't a red anyway, is there? No, there's not a red. Basically, plop the tail of this train, the SD70, at the station house.
Station.
Yep. While you do that. Oh, isn't that nice?
It's so nice.
Bro, the fucking release is so good. Like, never mind the setup, but the release is just like, oh, you mean it could have been like this the whole time? Yes. Anywhere there is good. There you go. Just like that.
Right at the station platform?
Right at the station platform. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my, yeah.
Good thing that we're on a downgrade.
Oh yeah. I think it would still start it, even if it was like, honestly, that locomotive might start it if it was all on the uphill. It'd be a slog, but it would start it. Now as to how far it would go. That locomotive is strong as shit. I've not seen a train it wouldn't start yet.
I'm gonna start rolling forward.
Roll backwards, bud.
Backwards?
Yeah,
Oh.
pick up the hack.
Right, we're...
That's the signal of danger. I'm gonna pee. Pick up the hack and try and Where are you going, bud? Oh, did you grab it already and head on?
Yep.
Oh, you're heading on. All right. Oh, hey, look, it started the train. Chuck. But no one. Still missed the end of fucking blacksmith, but whatever. Happens. Life happens. All right, so we're gonna stop at Nanta. No, we're stopping at Wester. Right.
Yep.
Switch things. I'm gonna have 1600 back downhill. No, I'll do that shit later. Take like 4 pounds. There you go. Bailey engine. Is that Brooks? Let's see. No, not yet. Okay. Take another 2 or 3. Okay. Bailey engine again. Like every time if you grab more and it's slowing down, bail the engine. Okay, it is slowing. Okay, leave it for now. I was gonna say, if you take more and it's slowing down, bail the engine. If it starts speeding up and then you start adding independent, you can. This is just a railroad or train control thing. Don't do that in real life. Or you can just take more train. Put more through train here. Yes, you can add power. We should be at probably 35 or 30, maybe 25 reverser with this 25 with this engine. And 35 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah, literally just pull through the brakes here. And you can release them because we are going to hit. So bring your throttle down to 10% and then release the brake. Leave the throttle. So now if you need to change the train, the first thing you're going to do is touch the brake. But either touch the brake or add throttle. But let's see what it does. The next thing we're going to see is an upgrade, but I think we're going to be pretty good shape. Oh, we need to slow down to 30. Yeah, just touch the train, give it like a 10-pound reduction, slow it down to 30, bring your bar to 30. Give it 5 pounds more, 5 or 6 pounds more. And leave the independent this time. Oh, that's a bunch. Yeah, that'll slow down pretty good. Bail it. Now. Let's leave it. Oh, that is downhill there. Okay, take another 5. Yeah, and just leave it. Leave the independent on. Until that GD says positive, leave it. Leave it. The left side number of the GD is the head of the train, and the right side number is the tail.
Fair. I was looking at that during the passenger run, and I'm like, that's actually nice to.
It's really helpful. Boy, that section of track, the freaking Asheville extension, it undulates so much. It's really, we haven't ran that much, so we don't know, but Okay, this is really well held. Add
fine.
like 4 more crane and then bail the engine. Now add power if you need. What?
How do you make the whole browser be dark but not green?
How
I
do you
want
make the
everything
whole
to be dark.
browser to be what?
Dark mode.
Dark mode.
Dark mode.
Oh,
The whole thing, not like where the search bar. I want all that black. I don't need the tabs to be fucking white.
yes.
Is it the gear icon?
Yeah, the top
AI,
right.
fuck off.
Top right is the menu, and then you can go into settings, and then
Ah.
extensions and themes. The theme will help you out the most if you pick a dark theme. All right.
Okay.
I did not
Because I was able
realize-
to figure out to transfer things from
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
this.
it just imports it.
I already figured that out.
Yeah,
It said
sweet.
download this and did that, and logged in and
Then find extensions and search uTorrent or uBlock.
U-turn. Yeah, I've done that.
uBlock. UBLOCK. Leave that right where it is for now. Notch it up to 40 though.
U-block origin.
Yep, that's the one. You want to never see another ad on YouTube ever again? There you go. Unless like mid-roll ads that creators are giving you themselves, but they get paid for that shit. So watch that.
Well, that
just let 'em
those
run.
I don't mind.
They
because
get
those,
paid.
Those,
The creators get paid for that shit. So
yeah, no, those I don't mind at all.
let them roll. Yep. Okay, bail it. And leave the power on.
Ooh, yes.
That would be so
dark
nice on.
Oh my God.
Case.
Well, that's illegal on cases there. Because her shit's not set up that way.
No.
Take that power off like half.
Hey, if I were
Oh.
to change the whistle, what do you want me to change it to?
Change the whistle.
Yeah.
On what locomotive?
This one.
You know what? Surprise me. Horsecock will not surprise me. Notch it down further, or bring it up to bar, not the throttle. You can probably go 20 here, actually. Yep. See, I told you this locomotive is. Granted,
It's just-
we've been running mostly downhill now, but it is king shit for a reason. It just does that. It just does it.
Sorry.
Even that's not a surprise. That's not gonna be a surprise, bro. You're gonna have to get creative if you want to surprise me with a whistle.
How about this one?
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Good one. I've heard all of them, so it's not like you're gonna shock me. Now, the viewers, if there are any, might be surprised mildly, but the viewers are y'all, so
Whoever watches it past.
yeah.
I mean, we could go to default whistle.
Yeah, I said surprise me, don't gross me out. Dude, that is my new correct default whistle. But you, and even then you're like, you guys are quilling it too much. You really just need to crack it, and you get the best. That was too much. There you go. Yep.
Why does my headphones keep doing that?
Oh, yeah, that piece of shit Corsair that I have, or?
No, I have Steel
Oh.
Series.
Oh, wow, lucky fucking you.
No, it's one of the worst mic qualities to ever have.
Well, at least mine haven't done fuckery shit recently, so I guess that's
Yeah, I do unfortunately
something.
have AKG Studio headphones and a Sennheiser or Shure SM7B microphone.
Now, see, if I had my Astro A50s, I wouldn't be having an issue.
Oh.
I spent way too much money on a headset that lasted me 5 years.
That's not bad for a headset. Take about 10 pounds. You don't want to go over 35 of this corner. All right, now you're good.
Oh, I've bended on this corner before.
Yeah. This one's not marked, but you don't want to be over 35 here. And then, yeah. Let's keep it 35 along here. Release the brake, bro. Surely this engine has more than one part. That's not the only feed water heater. That's the Pewdie feed water heater for this locomotive. Air dryer, the freaking condenser air dryer for the compressor is funny though. Is there a snot bucket? Oh, there is a snot bucket. That's funny. Right there in front of the lead wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I need to listen to that song again. How about the last 3 songs again? Because we can. Who can stop me? No one. I don't think we're gonna need water at Manta. Just grab a helper. 700. 2 helpers. Maybe 3.
Take the entire.
Well, there's 2 aces and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Yellowstones. I don't think we need them all. I imagine just a couple of Yellowstones will get us over the hill. Bell ringing, homie.
Oh shit. That's on your side of the cab.
I got it. I had it. Sometimes the engineer has the control. A little bit funny too, because Wester is pretty much where the hill starts, going up to Nanta. So we get to start the train from dead. If only someone hadn't included this car in the fucking train. If only someone would have served this car on the last fucking train that it was supposed to be on. Who knows who that could have been? It's not like it was on the stream or anything and we could go back and watch it.
You can miss 1 or 2. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Make it someone else's problem, aka our problem.
Okay. Please, sweet boy. Yeah, try to stop in front of the signal. You're already preparing for it, but I told you this brake control is like, where's this been my whole life?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something. There's a diesel on the end of this train.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is. Oh, no, there isn't.
No, there isn't.
There was. We took it off. Oh, no.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't. You're quite right. Damn. You're quite right.
I wish, but nope.
All right, now I realize why I should have left that there. But it's okay. It's okay. Why don't you get off my desk? Thank you, buddy. You got like a quarter of a mile, dude. Not more. I know it doesn't look that far on the map, but it is.
Using the map versus
Looking at it with your eyeballs.
First person.
Yeah. And understanding the way the map distorts things, the way things look.
Yeah.
The
I'm used to having that little thing in the corner that tells you how far.
little thing in the corner tells you how far.
Yeah. The little indicator that tells you how far a point is on the map.
Is that a trains thing? I'm not familiar.
It's a everything else thing. I think. It's on boat charts and car maps.
Oh, is it?
The measurement where you can take
Anywhere
your finger and
it'll
go.
How far is it? Right.
Yep.
Okay, take him ahead.
Ahead. Whoa! Holy shit!
Now it seems like it's. Oh, wow, this is actually a very powerful locomotive. That's a very heavy train, and it's been slowing this down a lot.
Kind of a big engine to do switching work, but okay.
Yeah, well, someone should have done it already, but they didn't. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to. And when you have to, you have to.
I had nothing to do with that.
I know you didn't. No one accused you of it.
Not this time.
I think you accomplished your assigned task exceptionally. So.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this as a flying switch?
Yes. As of right now, yes. Okay, go. She's cut off. And yeah, don't worry about that. We'll deal with that after. Oh, there are cars to pick up here. You know what?
Oh.
That's tomorrow's problem. That is in fact tomorrow's problem. That we're gonna be accusing that are. This is the transfer train. What are we doing? Even delivering a car, right?
Exactly.
We're not, like, we're being very generous. Go past that signal, please. Get back on the main. I'm sorry I'm sitting in your lap. Anyway. I'll let you know when I got that. Make sure you go past the next signal as well. If I can throw that switch. Hey, look. That timely delivery. What's in Alarka, actually? Oh, that's 1600 sitting there. Okay. Alright.
Yep. 3040 is in the first yard track, and now steam engines on the main.
Okay, sweet.
Pin service, it just needs to get the fuck out of goddamn Larker.
Who needs to get out of Alarka?
Well, whenever the time is right to have this passing trains, you know, fuck off.
It's gonna be in the morning.
Yeah.
It'll be 6 or 8 a.m. Okay, shove back. You're gonna have to pass the next one at danger because there's a train on the block. Uh, 35 is okay until the next signal, and then it's restricted. 30 actually, sorry. And yeah, like, oh, now I realize this locomotive is extremely powerful because that took nothing and we're already there. Once we get hooked up, would you mind awfully if I ran for a while?
Go for it.
Okay. I'll be the helper bitch on the hill, but maybe we can make Icer be the helper bitch, because Icer likes doing helper work on the hill. It's not bitch work. It's glorious, great work actually, but it was funny saying helper bitch, and in retrospect, it's definitely not bitch work.
It's fun work.
You want to play helper? We can Icer. We can both be manned helpers, like individually operated helpers. You know we can do that.
Yeah.
Because poor old Dragon's gonna be up at the front, like wide open the whole way. Yeah, yeah. We want the best experience Railroader has to offer. It's on the head end of this shit, wide open. You want a head end helper, Dragon?
Sure.
You can get a double of that.
And then
we'll still need 2 on the back.
And I'll probably be off to bed after that.
Well, that's fine. So let's get the good shit. 3 cards. 2. What are you, Pussy? 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a 1. There you go. Thing into him. That's a good hook. Hey, look, there's all the air. Why did that take a bunch of handbrakes?
I know, but I'm pulling through.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have pulled through them too. Hey, look, green lights.
Your train?
Oh, yeah, my train now.
Why is this not? Why is the second seat not?
Yep. See what I mean?
Yep.
You can't sit in it. No touch. We're right. I'll be right back. I sure won't get the joke. It's okay.
Yeah. That's okay.
Anyone who's not watched a lot of One Piece won't get it anyway. It's okay. There you go.
I stopped at the 100th episode, so
100?
yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. It's worth it. Okay. Oh, we're actually, never mind, we're actually going to be on the wood the whole way. This isn't that difficult. Throttle wide open.
With a 1.3%. 4%.
Yep, you're not wrong. I was just figuring out where the locomotive wants to be and if we do actually have the power to pull this. Ooh. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2.5. 4, 5 miles. Oh no. Oh,
Oh boy.
I think it's gonna make it.
I'll just be slow at it.
Right. And, well. So, Dragon, please jump into 3802 and haul your butt down to Hewitt. At least. I got 2 miles, 3 miles to go to get there.
What locomotive is sitting in here? Okay.
It's a switcher. Don't worry about that. Just jump in 3802 and go to Hewitt. So you'll need to get out of that. It's 3802's in the Helper Pocket in Nancha.
Yep.
We'll put those 2 diesels in the tail end, but I'm gonna keep going. Try to go as far as I can, and when I do stall, or if I stall, I'll just back you down to the head end of my train. I'm sorry if I put you over your want to go to sleep time, but I hope this is at least exciting, interesting.
It's fun.
Yeah, I meant for this. Like I told you, it'd be stupider if we stop and stall, right? But plenty stupid. Like we know we can make it with if we, you know, push the train with an SD70 all the way, but don't do that because it could be funnier. And if it makes it, which it seems like it might, 3801 is still a beast, and it will. It already is anyway. Currently producing 115,000 tractive effort. That's 17 miles an hour.
You want me on the main, or do you want me in the siding?
On the siding for now, is if I'm able to hold it, claw this up there, which is seriously seems like I might be able to. I want you to get on the tail end of this. Push. I might make it at like 20, but I'm gonna make it. I haven't dropped below 16, and I'm back up to 17, 18. and accelerating. Holy shit. The grade is down to like 0.6, but
Also, thank you for recommending the malware bites. Because
Yeah.
I just found 5 Chrome loaders.
oh yeah, buddy, Chrome's the worst. Chrome is the worst. Well, it's the most common internet app, right?
Yeah.
So every maker of malware is gonna go there first, and sure, they're gonna target people using whatever, but the Chrome, like, all they have to do is access Chrome's stuff, and yeah. I started noticing I have a fraction of the amount of issues as some of y'all, and like, what I started thinking, like, what's the difference? Like, there can't be that much difference between us. It's like, wait a minute, I don't use Chrome. I don't use Chrome.
One of the things that I have for VRC to make things work correctly on VRC goes to Chrome.
Yeah, yuck.
Bring it up with YouTube and how they think every VRC user is a bot.
Well, maybe they are. Which is funny, because you say VRC and you mean VR chat, and a bot would say VRC.
There.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, I used to go in there, my wife and I used to go there, I'd go on there with a fucking guitar plugged in, play guitar on the fucking VR chat. That was fun as hell. Like, just literally listen to people request music and play it. And play as best I could. I don't know everything, of course, but I'm up to 19 miles an hour, by the way.
And I am sitting in sight.
I'm making it. The speed is... but I'm making it. Oh no, 3801 strikes again. That's not actually gonna stall. It never will. It never has before. What a monster. Yeah, yeah, don't. If it's achievable through Chrome, you can do it through Firefox almost always.
It's an extension.
Yeah.
I have it through Opera, but I'm just having it on Chrome just in case.
Yep.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll make it.
Oh, I'm making it. I'm making it to Nanta for sure. How long does it take? Well, how much water are you gonna use? Yeah, well, turns out I am gonna need water at Nanta. I could blame Dragon. Dragon was in control of this train for a while.
You could definitely.
I don't think it's Dragon's fault though. I won't.
I mean, it's a coast to coast tender though.
Yeah, the coast to coast tender ain't meant for mountains. It's not a mountain to mountain tender.
It's certainly a coast to coast for Florida and back.
You know, Florida's
Flat.
highest elevation is like 100 feet.
No, it's less than that. it's less than that. It's a lot less than that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You proved my point.
Okay, natural or man-made height?
Natural.
It's less than that. Man-made height is.
If
like
if it doesn't stop water, it doesn't count.
Well, no, this does stop water. But it's a pile of garbage, so.
Oh, we're gonna say that doesn't count either.
Fair.
Yeah. Getting close to original stock water usage. Remember that early game fucking water use is like in the element of a second. Just to get close to that. Not quite that bad, but I'm definitely gonna go by you, and just see if you can couple up and couple up behind me. We're gonna need more though. We're gonna need more just you. Me. Words.
Hold on, I'm trading in all my Bomber Cat bullshit.
If you want to hook on to the front of me and have something else push, more other things. Push. I'd rather have you on the tail end because I can make you in control of the tail pushers. Yeah,
Huh?
you disconnected. I assume you were going to bed.
Yeah,
I said goodnight, I sir.
that you did.
Yep. And you said, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I need to sleep for at least, 3-4 days. Alright, Dragon, nice seeing you, bud.
Nice to meet
You gonna be on the rest of the week or
Uh,
or here and there? At least try to at least.
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I know I have something Sunday and I know I have something Wednesday. Outside of
fine.
that, I have no idea.
So I guess we could do company heroes tomorrow, Slash,
Yeah.
and drag Dragon with us. He'll enjoy
Absolutely.
himself. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Does he have it?
I don't know. We'll
I have
figure it
Command
out.
and Conquer.
Well, I have it too.
We'll figure it out.
Alright, that's good. Night, guys.
Like,
kind of now is like, oh wow, this is actually a monster of a train. I realized that before now, but
It really is a good sized train.
it's a big train. You need to pull up, like way up. Get ready to. But you're gonna try and. I want you to try and catch the tail end of this train. No,
You want me to fly?
I'm not stopping. Yeah, you're gonna flying hit this train. I don't want to stop. Bro, I'm accelerating. I don't want to stop. I fought too hard and too long to stop now. Although I'm gonna stop for water and Nenta. Wait, am I? No, I'm not gonna stop for water and Nenta. Well, I need to stop at Nenta anyway because we're gonna need more help than just you. But, well, okay.
No, just shove.
If you shove me over the hill, I'm not gonna stop. So presumably, as of right now, I don't want to stop. Everything goes well. You gotta wait till the caboose gets to the end of the last switch. Then you can go. There you go.
Let me have my throttle.
I didn't have to. It's stupid powerful on its own, isn't it? It's like, whoa! Whoa!
Going 27.
Like, wow! My notch is, the bar is at 30 for me.
Coupling in without doing too much.
Bonk. Okay, let out your independent and just shove. But it's on to Blackthorn. Bloodthorn will climb. I'm pretty sure if we do it well, I'm gonna make it on water.
I mean, it's all downhill from.
It is all downhill from Topton, but it's a long climb. And it's very steep. And there's only two of us. This is gonna be a slog. This is gonna be a lot. I'm okay. I'm gonna manifest it. We're gonna make it. It'll be fine.
If we don't make it, we have 2 more engines that we can just.
There's
throw
like
up the hill.
7 more, bro. Bro, look at the engine house in Nanta, bro.
Oh, right. You do have an engine house in Nanta.
There's 4 more Yellowstones in the engine house. The short
Shit.
tender kind, like yours. Did you notice that was the short tender one?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. It's like 100 tons left. All that more to pull with, my dear. Stop it now. We're gonna try it and come hell or high water. I don't care anymore. I think it's funnier if we stall.
It would be a lot funnier if we stall.
Unfortunately, given the time, that means we're probably just gonna back down the hill and then I'll deal with that shit next time, but We're 40 miles an hour. I'm gonna hit this hill as hard as I can. As hard as I dare. Hard enough I'm actually pausing music. I know. Weird.
That's a shock.
Right? You know what, you're gonna hear anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I am within the anti-hail switch push limits.
Yes.
And you're starting on the just about to start on the grade.
Yep.
As I watch that number just climb.
Yep. There we go. Oh,
This is a great view from back here.
I imagine. Oh, buddy.
Good tick, good tick, good tick, good tick, good tick.
Hey, shut off. Hold on.
Shut off.
Hold on.
Also, I'm sorry, I did like 3% damage to your boost.
Okay.
I am by heart part a caboose killer.
You are entirely by heart Caboose Killer, and it's okay. That's not bad. We made a pretty good chunk. But this is a very heavy train. It's a very long train. Wow. 6,138 tons. With 2 power units is not happening. Obviously. But I'm going to give you control of 3803 and 3807 once they get in contact with your ender. It'll just be part of your power rather than something else that needs to be controlled. Okay, they should be all yours now.
Sweet.
Manipulate the independent if you can pick them. Maybe do the train brake as well, because they're probably connected to your train line. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start pulling. Start shoving, please. Hey.
So we get up to the top of the line.
Okay. Ooh. I'm a very, very, very heavy train. I think we got this, but it's gonna be a few minutes.
Given that you're almost at the first signal.
Yeah. So. Basically 2 more signals before we get to the top of the hill.
I might actually head back now because my body just went, hey, you're tired.
Alright. Go to bed, me and you. No shame.
I'm gonna end you this and
I think it'll be fine, yeah. Tie in the brake though. Behind the air. Cut it out. You got it. Yeah, there you go.
I'm off. Have a good night, Sash.
Okay, bud. Have a good one. Oh, it's fun to see Dragon. Good to have him along. Obviously, we're gonna get this train over the hill. We're dragging. Not for us. Got an integral part. Oh, I took on. So. We're gonna keep going. The lack of any gauges in here is interesting. Maybe I leave this stream here actually. Did they make it? Did they not? Poor thing. Did they make the climb? Yeah, I like the cliffhanger idea. This is in road mode though. We'll see y'all next time. Been fun. Thanks for Friday trains. And yeah, see you next time. Peace.